And we are back. Welcome back to Skyrim once again. Where we are going to continue where we left off. High elves are born with extra magicka. They can use Highborn to regenerate magicka quickly for a short period of time. Okay, so I just gone through Frostmere Crypt. I was making my way... I think I'd been planning to go to Whiterun, but now I'm wondering... Because we're going here to get the staff, I'm pretty sure. So... yeah, I think... where are we? Yeah, I think we head down to Whiterun as our next selling hub. It just means we have to get around this mountain. So I'm feeling better today. Antiviral, antibiotic. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm taking. It's kicking in. Ooh, what's going on down here? I wouldn't necessarily say it's kicking in well. Because on the whole I still feel kind of crappy. But compared to yesterday, and especially compared to Friday, I'm feeling a lot better. Again, hard to feel worse than I felt Friday. Because I was very much not in a good place on Friday, health-wise. Soul Split. Sacrifice a friendly conjured or reanimated minion to summon 2 sundered shades for 60 seconds. Huh. There may be a standing stone up here. I just don't know how we'd get to it. Ooh, mining town. Stones Hill.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Congratulations. Anyone here want to tell me anything?
I'm just here to work for money. Nothing else matters anymore.
Just trying to make a living. No interest in trouble.
Stone Hill is one of
Excuse me?
We've got all the miners we need, so I hope you're not here. Nothing here but the mine. Probably best you keep moving.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something? No, and before you ask, it's not for sale.
I wasn't asking? Or do you get many offers?
Well, no. But that's not the point. Ryling owns the mine, and she's not selling. We make her some decent coin running this place. Keeps her living well in solitude. At least when we can get shipments to her. We're late on the last one. I expect her to start breathing fire any moment now. You could take word to her that there'll be a shipment soon. Buy us some time. Keep her off our backs. In exchange, I'm willing to let a few ingots go missing. Maybe more than a few. You're doing me quite a favor. I won't forget. I'm sure she'll be angry. Brace yourself. Don't have to tell me twice. But then I'm not the one that buried iron under these mountains. All right then.
Well, that's interesting. Bless you. It is a little cold out here. See, Skyrim is the reason I think I can jump up everything in every video game if I try hard enough. That is 100% Skyrim's fault. Yeah, Skyrim taught me if you press the spacebar hard enough, you can jump up anything. Except that sometimes when you try and do that, you get yourself mildly stuck. But then you just have to spacebar harder. Ah! Okay. I think to get where I want to go, I might need to... Oh, fuck. I know where I am now. Yep, sure do. And given I'm trying to do things as I come across them, time to be frustrated by a puzzle that I've never done well on. Or not? Is this not Shalador's maze? Am I not at Labyrinthian?
Never understood how destruction mages can harness the very elements of the world itself.
thank you. Although I don't like the fact that you just called me terrifying by proxy. I've never particularly thought of myself that way.
Fantastic.
Wait. I have flame shields I need to try. Scrolls.
Trace.
Ow.
Dead. Coming.
Kaiden! The hell? Okay, so I need to have him wait away from me when I use that spell, because... it explodes and then hurts him, and then he gets mad and attacks me and I die. Ouch. See, the part of why I like to play my character in Skyrim as a mystic, and part of why the persona of Willow is a fortune teller, is other than the fact that I actually do tarot card readings.
Hi. What is it? Don't wander off so far. I can't protect you if you leave me behind.
Is that I then narratively get to play it as
My blade is thirsty for blood. Please, this can't be. No.
okay. See, this is why we test things. So every time it hits an undead, it hits me or it hurts me. So back to what I was saying, narratively, I use her visions as, you know, learning from mistakes when I fuck up and do something that gets my character killed. Okay, wait, right here.
I'll stand guard here. Just don't go getting into trouble.
Then I'm going to favorite this so that I can find them easier. I do have it equipped. I'm also just going to equip healing in my left hand. Okay. I'm gonna let the spell wear off before I go back to get Kaiden. Kaiden, I think is how he pronounces it, actually. Did you come to help, even though I told you to wait back there?
About time. Let's go.
You were not actively following me for like 30 seconds, if that.
Slow and steady. We don't want to grab any undue attention now, do we?
No, we really don't. I'm going to assume there's going to be more.
Are you sure? Well, scream if you get into trouble.
Ye of so little faith.
You want to do something?
Crap. Wait here.
Oh, we should be careful.
I promise I'll exercise something vaguely resembling caution. Ah! Are you waiting like a good boy? Nope. Wait
Call
here.
me if you need anything.
I've only foreseen my death twice now. It's fine. I mean, yes, they did, but thankfully I no longer have to test that bloody spell. I think I've got enough research to tell Jazargo it's a hot mess. If you don't heal through it, it kills you. You don't think he might have been actively trying to kill his competition, do you? Because he does seem pretty insistent he's
This plan doesn't look right.
going to be the best at the college, and if that's his goal, and I'm Tolfdir's favorite, and he doesn't even know that I was personally requested by Savo-Sarin, because I haven't exactly been forthright with the school about that. I haven't even introduced myself properly to Savos. Do you think that he might have been trying to... That'd be awfully... Kaiden? That'd be awfully cynical.
Oi, careful. I'm not too fond of getting set on fire.
Do you think? I mean, I don't want to think the worst of Jazargo, I really don't, but... Mages can get...
Careful, lads.
So this seems like the direction we're probably meant to be going. But there was definitely something back this way. And why are you hanging out on that platform and not following me? That's awfully grim.
Let's be careful. Someone could be watching us.
Okay.
What do you need?
Can I get you to follow me uncrouched? No. What if I gently shove you from the other side of this thing?
Careful there, friend. Oh, sorry. Watch out.
Rude? Fine, I'll just leave you behind. I'm sure you'll catch up eventually. Just didn't want it to seem like I didn't care about your friendship. You know, we function so well as a team, I didn't want to destroy that. But I guess you don't see it that way, do you? Honestly, descending light would be helpful. Would have been helpful for that. I suppose it's a helpful reminder I need to learn to stand on my own two legs. 'Cause you're not always going to be there to protect me, are you? There it is. Reminder staff of turning. Well, the
A
restoration
new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me, Henry.
A foul darkness has seeped into my temple.
A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
So, one thing I do need to find before I go do the Meridius Beacon quest, because let's be clear, it is one of my favorite Daedric quests in the game. But before I go do it, I do need to find a sword that makes Dawnbreaker or a mod that makes Dawnbreaker better. Not necessarily broken, but just better. Because in terms of like its overall graphic design, Dawnbreaker is one of my favorite weapons in the game. And I absolutely have a soft spot for it. Yep, Labyrinthian. That's where I thought we were.
How did they find us?
I am like positive Shalador's puzzle is at Labyrinthian somewhere. Is it not a discoverable location? Maybe just closer to the top? I really don't remember. Signs, it has been too long since the last time I did a serious playthrough of Skyrim. Ooh. Hello, beautiful. Hired Thug's missive. Seemed like an easy enough job. Grows and me done plenty like it before. Some chinless Breton, offensive, wants bodyguards for a trip into the mountains. Fine, easy clink for us. He goes on about this twice forsaken mask of his the whole way, of course. Got a pretty good laugh when Graz snatched it and put it on her face. He threatened to fire us for that one. Not smart out here on your own. He realized that right fast and shut up about not paying. So we get here. He thumbs through some papers, mutters to himself, never you mind that me and Graz had to cut through 10 stinking trolls just to get him here. And without so much as a warning, poof, he's put on that mask and vanished. Could have put my hands on his throat one moment, then the next he's not so much as thin air. Well, after a while, we didn't know what to do, and Graz picks up her gear and heads up home when he poofs back. The mask still in his hand, begs us not to leave, says he needs us to wait. This is what he's paying us for. Then puts the mask back on his face, and he's gone again. I'd seen cloaks do invisibility before, but a few swings of my fist proved he wasn't pulling that one on us. Nothing there to hit. He shows up again, tells us he just needs more time, has to figure out something about other masks, and vanishes again. That was yesterday, and I'm done with twiddling my thumbs and writing letters to myself. We're leaving come sunrise, and if he shows up again, I promise Azura, I'm putting this dagger through his chest to keep him in one place. We'll pull more loot off him dead than he could have paid us alive. But not the mask. That cursed thing can stay here and rot with him, and the troll's right there, and the troll's right here. Huh. I wonder what that's about. I feel like, if I'm remembering correctly, the entrance to the maze was up near the main entrance to Labyrinthian? Possibly. I could be making that up. What the? Wait. Way through the mountains, thank goodness. I know I shouldn't be looting every wolf we come across. It's not helpful to constantly be running up on the upper end of what the two of us can carry, but I just can't help it. We're not fighting the mammoths. We're not fighting the mammoths. We're not fighting the mammoths. The mammoths will kill us. We are going to investigate this ruin, though. Silent Moon's camp. Bandits? Bandits. Crap. Kaiden. We've got bandits. I'd rather be dealing with Draugr.
I'm ending this right now. Well, let's do something about it then.
You know, we probably shouldn't solve every problem with murder. But they did attack us first. See what's up here. Little kitty, what are you getting into down there?
It's dangerous stuff, that is.
Lunar Iron Mace. Notes on the Lunar Forge. The forge. I've managed to get the forge itself up and running, but again, I find nothing special about its workings. These weapons were clearly forged here, yet the secret of their enchantment remains elusive. All I've been able to discern so far is some connection between the weapon's power and the appearance of the moons. The weapons themselves are crafted of what seems to be normal metal, but while the moons are high above, they gain an additional ability. It seems that once the sun has gone down, the lunar weapons take on a vampire-like ability, transferring a small amount of health from the victim to the user. Interesting. Amber. I don't remember that being in the game the last time I played. That might be a Anniversary Edition Creators Club default add-on, maybe? I don't know. You know, the fact that I haven't played a ton of Anniversary Edition makes me worry, because I used to know Skyrim like the back of my hand. And now I feel like I barely know it at all.
So it begins. Come on. Once again, that went very well.
I mean, for me, I didn't get hit. That guy hit you with a greatsword repeatedly. I don't necessarily consider that a win. A good woman of her word will wait for a good man. I'm gonna have to take a look at some point and see what lockpicking mods they have for Special Edition. I don't want Lockpick Pro, because that just trivializes lockpicking completely. And that I don't want. But I do want something to make it slightly easier for me to figure out where I left off the last time I was picking the lock, so that I don't waste quite as many lock picks on some of the harder locks. Okay, what quest does it think I'm doing? No, I'm not going to speak to Bryling. I am eventually going to go get that staff, but I'm going to Whiterun first to sell things. Mud crabs!
Right. Let's see what else is around.
I did also look into what I needed to do to be able to buy the house in Winterhold. And I think, keyword is think, that I might even be able to get any kids I adopt to go to the larger manor in the city itself. Allegedly, it has a children's room. And if that's true, then that definitely makes it the better house. It does mean...
See the mammoth? Watch out for the ones with carvings on their tusks. That's how the giants mark their herds.
It does mean that, that's the one I need to buy. I can't remember, and honestly, I don't think I'd even know because the mod's changed so much since the last time I played it. But I can't remember if one of the features of the mod includes the fact that you then have to upgrade it the way you would any other home by you know, speaking with the House Carl, not House Carl, what's the term I'm thinking of, steward of the Thane or not. So we'll find that out.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. One of these models stuff behind and ask Yorlin Greenmaid to help.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymaid will never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
I'm sorry.
All right, let's go get a night's rest. I definitely don't have Eleonora's Breeze Home installed, and I shouldn't, because it will cause problems.
Careful if you cross the river to the east. Old Hajbar Iron Hand and his brigands are holed up in that cave, like River Watch.
So, I don't think I discussed this really on stream with Inu over on his channel, but it's kind of funny that the homes we individually used most in Skyrim are kind of reflective of the homes we actually bought in real life.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. That old blade can barely cut butter.
I mean, if you'd give me your sword, I'd go enchant it for you, but it wouldn't be a particularly powerful enchantment. I don't exactly have a plethora of grand soul gems. Apothecary, general trader, blacksmith was clearly right when we came into town, and a market. Loath as I am to admit it, it gives Winterhold a run for its money.
I ain't done nothing.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is. Because in this city you're all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
You think? It looks pretty well patrolled to me.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the infantry soldat. Anyway, what do you need? I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinneret. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
I'll have to take a look when the sun's up.
Sure
In the
thing.
meanwhile,
First
can I rent a
credit.
room?
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
I do think it's kind of funny that the room at the inn in Whiterun is technically nicer than your bedroom in the house in Whiterun. You know, it's got this lovely little balcony and a dresser and some wreaths and a nice double bed with the nice clean sheets. Alright, let's go see what we can do.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
You mentioned the trading
These
caravans?
Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
Why not?
Reputation mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is.
What do you
About
know
the
of
same
them?
as everyone else. They're the catfolk of elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. The way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful. Farewell.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables.
Huh?
It's fun most days, hard work.
Tired of bread and stew. Had enough of fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your kin to a choice about a steak or
Yeah, they're reforming the Dawn
Oh,
Guard. Vampire hunters.
who are you?
In the old fort near Rift. Might consider
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Of course, here.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
But why are you begging?
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
He threw you out. I don't want to make promises I can't keep. As soon as I have a house. somewhere more substantial than where I live in the college, I will come back to adopt you. This just isn't right.
Need a blade? We should talk to Adrian at the forge.
I will, as soon as I've disenchanted everything that Kaiden and I are carrying. You know, Farengar's secret fire is supposed to be brilliant.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sigil monks. Meant to be hidden in school isolated.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
How rude. What a rude child. Kaiden,
What are you thinking?
let's trade some
Treat.
things.
You're just going to make me carry all your stuff.
No, actually, I'm going to be taking things from you. I already have that enchantment. I can't disenchant staves. I believe I have the fear enchantment, but that still is something I can sell. I'm going to take a lot of this respectfully garbage off your hands. Really don't have much in the way of enchanted gear, do you?
Well, moving on.
Do I have any grand soul gems? No, of course I don't.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
Are you the only wizard in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Sure, I'll deliver them.
You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Rude.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
No, I wish to sell you some things. After all, I'm going to have to purchase a home sooner or later. You're not particularly helpful, are you? Alright, do you have any spell tomes that I could use? I can already conjure familiars and flame atronachs. I suppose I don't have any of the bound weaponry yet. Although I feel like I may have picked up a tome to that effect recently. Elemental Flare. An elemental explosion. I suppose. And I will take the candlelight spell. Now let me sell you some other things, and then that's that's all I'm going to try and sell you. Everything else, I suppose I'll just sell. With the general traders.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Whoa.
Easy.
Maybe, if I read the books I have, that'll drop me. The spell tomes do disintegrate once I've gathered what knowledge I can from them. Perhaps that'll be enough? Still not quite enough. Disgusting. Alright, let's see what we can do out in the city. We were asked to deliver those frost salts, and that's easy enough, I suppose.
There's a witch here. Can you imagine what hasn't of time with the family's honors?
Looking for my husband Nazim?
It took me
Check
weeks
the
to
yard
find that
backside.
beast.
That's
Can't
usually
stop
where he
now.
stuffs
I
himself.
can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve
Staying safe, I hope.
playing some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't stop.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
What
If
was
I'm
that
resting
about?
It might suit you. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Do you need help finding it?
Attracted to a group of bandits nearby. But I'm no fool. I'd need the White-Run guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. If you find it's up here. Wait, fiddling with any locks around here.
It's not easy being a woman inside. Stay strong.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Arcadia, I have some frost salts for you from Farngar.
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farngar first. Oh,
Oh, that's so sweet.
expect some compensation. Here, these potions should suffice.
I would like to sell some things.
So you're an alchemist then?
I plan on picking up the hobby at some point. I've been collecting reagents and everything imaginable, really, but how is my dog peeking my microphone from downstairs? But you know, as a hobby, I haven't really had time to invest energy into it yet. Here, take honestly a decent number of these potions. No, you were just out and refused to leave the porch. I'm not playing this game. Out. Out of my office. Sorry, Ivy. I gotta kick you out too. There. Maybe actively kicking him out of my office will teach him a lesson. I love that dog, but he's constantly where he shouldn't be. You know what? I can also sell the invisibility potions.
Come back anytime. when you're ready.
We're still frighteningly close to having nothing.
You know nothing about this struggle. Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, everything's for sale. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
All right, what do you have? Apprentice Robes of Destruction are technically better than what I'm currently using. They already have unarmed damage enchantments. I have the alchemy enchantment. Ooh, a mage's backpack. I will actually take that because it increases my magicka. Alright, I can sell you 2 circlets, 3 circlets. I'm actually going to sell you the backpack I'm currently wearing, which is going to put me over my carry capacity again. What ring am I wearing? You can take the rest of these bloody things.
Do come back. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
That is a sick and twisted joke, my friend. Illusion spells cost less. Sneaking is better, though. That is fair. But honestly, I do think I'm going to swap to the Destruction Ring. And put on my mage's backpack.
How rude for those two to talk to an old woman like that. I hope her instincts are true and that her son is still alive.
Die trying.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
I am a wizard. Although sometimes I feel like or something is the better return of phrase for what I am. Adrian,
Got some good-
I
don't
hear
claim
you're
to be
an
the best
excellent
tailor,
smith.
but Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Really? Well, I've heard such wonderful things about you.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh my gosh, you have carry capacity enchanted boots. Yes, please. It sets us back a bit, but we've got plenty to sell. Maybe not quite as much as I thought, though. Okay. But I can make a bunch of leather bracers that once I've disenchanted those boots, I can sell for more.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I need...
Got anything for me?
No, not right now, actually. I am going to be pulling a bunch of pelts and ores from your inventory. Maybe just the pelts for now.
All right then.
Have you met?
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Sorry, I know I just kicked you off a different part of your work equipment, but I need this one now. Let's see. I want leather bracers. Why does it keep jumping around like that? Okay. Now we have to go back up to Dragon's Reach so I can use the Arcane Enchanter again. To disenchant those boots so I can then blow through all my remaining soul gems. On enchanting. The tree does look rather sad.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except in God. Don't forget.
I wasn't planning on thinking myself higher than the Jarl. Yes, fortify carry weight.
Getting lost in your studies.
Leather bracers. Fortify carry weight. Petty soul gem. Craft. Petty soul gem. Fortify carry weight. Leather bracers. Craft. Leather bracer. Fortify carry weight. So genuinely, in late game, whenever I need money, dual enchanted leather bracers that are carry weight and lockpicking, or carry weight sneak, are my go-to money makers.
You know, I could try my hand at learning some of this. Can't be too complicated.
It's more complicated than you might think, actually. Especially if you want to trap the souls yourself. Which I haven't taken to doing yet.
Anything you can't do with magic. Like, make extra body parts and whatnot. Serious, don't take it the wrong way.
I can't make extra body parts, no. I can do a lot with magic, but that is one thing I cannot do.
Because you damn clever.
I try. But the other thing, from an out-of-character perspective here, about the fortify enchanting, or the fortify carry weight, rather, enchantment, is that how much your enchanting skill improves is based upon the value of the items you're enchanting. So because it's one of the more higher value enchantments, it also helps you level faster. In addition to just being good self-fodder. But it's a good enchantment to get your hands on because, especially in early game, because it is genuinely a good way to make money and earn money back. So this is what everything that's not a grand soul gem is going to go into for the foreseeable future. Because if we play our cards right, soon enough we'll have a house that, fingers crossed, you'll be able to send adoptable children to in Winterhold, and we will need the money to support our sweet little girl.
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
I would love to be, because we actually kind of look alike.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
And so you'd be the best possible daughter for me to have. Where did she go?
Welcome.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I do think it's interesting that you have a different stock than your wife. Ooh, Magicka Absorption. No, I don't need it. Alright. This.
Good doing business with you.
Yeah, honestly. I feel very much the same. It's been a pleasure. But where did your wife disappear to? I don't need help with that. I might ask you to carry some of that metal I just smithed, though. All right. We're not talking to Danica about the Gilder Green. No. We are going to go work on Oddman's request, though. And that requires us to leave Whiterun. Then, once we've made our way back to Winterhold, we can see about buying that house we saw. And with any luck, we may be able
Seems
to...
the heavens are opening up.
Yeah, delightful. Honestly, though, might be a decent excuse to start practicing my storm magic. I do finally have some in the form of lightning bolt, though I suppose elemental bolt also deals lightning damage. But it doesn't have the elemental tags. You know what? We'll go ice magic instead. See if we can freeze anything solid.
I'll admit it. You're good with magic. Just make sure you don't hit me with it by mistake, alright?
Just don't stand in front of me while I'm casting spells, and that's not a problem. But thank you for admitting I'm good with magic. That could not have been easy for you, given your feelings on the subject. Whoops. What sees us? least want to see the giant camp. We're not going to attack it. I know that'd end very poorly for us both, but I do at least want to see. The wolves? Looks like we're getting closer to where we need to be. Maybe Elytra nymph. What? The hell is that? What the? Screw you, wolf. Right in. Once again, I'm being attacked, and once again, you are not here to help. Okay. What do you think we're walking into? Because I've never heard of Elytra nymphs. Bandits? Probably bandits. We'll quick save. If they have names, we'll deal with it in a minute. Same bandits. Golden Saint Gauntlet. I mean, it's interesting that they're made of gold. They're still not worth the weight. Who said I don't... Notes on the blacksmiths, saints and seducers, and saints bandit leaders journal. Okay. Notes on the blacksmith. Our blacksmith Jofton has gone mad most of the time. He spouts nonsense. This all started 3 days ago. Now he won't even pick up his hammer. We've tried to talk sense into the lout, but it's like he doesn't even see us. He wrote down the means to forge our golden arms and armor and that of the seducers, but he never told a soul where he left the blasted notes. If we weren't holding out hope that he might snap out of it, we would have already parted his head from the rest of him. Lately, he's been going on about playing under the bridge, like he were still a child. That's where I always hid my toys, he said. I know his kin used to live around Half Moon Mill. We should round up some folks to have a look. Saints and Seducers. Saints and Seducers serve Lord Sheagoroth. Ah, so it's a group founded on madness. Great. Now this is what I call coin. Easy coin. I'm proud to be one of the saints. Every few days, Rasad comes down the road, and his wares are ours for the taking. We don't take everything, mind you. If you don't got nothing to sell, he can't stay in business, and then where would we be? We just skim a bit off the top each time. Kinthal should be happy with our latest take. He'll be leaving his camp near Carthwaston to pay us a visit soon. Those damn seducers are eating into our profits until we drove them up north. Other merchants pass through these parts, so maybe they'll stay gone. Okay. What are you? Other than a creepy bug. Bug, did the bandits lock you up? Okay, well, I don't have anywhere to send it, so I guess it'll just have to be content to be here for a while. But it is at least free.
That cave could make good shelter, provided we clear out whatever's inside.
Provided whatever's inside doesn't clear us out first. But we do need to go in to recover that staff. I suppose we don't really have much of a choice, do we? What sort of staff do you think he sold that he would regret so strongly? do people keep giving precious gems to skeletons? Where do they even hold them, do you think? Is that an ore vein? No. It was worth checking.
Do this the hard way.
Sorry. Amethyst Garnet. Grand Staff of Charming. That's what Enthir wants back. Okay. Imperial Bell of Burning. Lesser Soul Gem. Robes of Conjuration. Silver jeweled necklace and a Welkind stone. I'll certainly take something that can completely restore my magicka. That helps to tax us. I don't know. When we killed him, where did we fling his body? Because I didn't think we'd flung it that far. There it is. Hey, a filled soul gem. Works out well for us. Ancestors in the Dunmer. A good title. The Book of the Daedra. Also a helpful title to have. Bone meal and some gold. The Warrior's Charge. It's a conjuration manual. Honestly, it might be one you'd be interested in reading, not for the skill in particular, but which isn't to say I don't think it's a skill that you could practice. It's tricky, I suppose. I think you'd be quite good at conjuration if you wanted to learn it, but it's outside of your existing skill set, I suppose is how I'll phrase it. I'm still carrying the freaking Falmer War Axe. I need to sell that shit. That's where my carry capacity is coming from. Noted. Alright. We'll put that on a ring. Then we'll do this on, I guess, you. Yay! Look at all the progress I'm making. Which isn't a very in canon or in character thing to say, but she'd be more like silently pleased with her progress. than openly boasting it. Yo, human heart in a bowl. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Necromancers are literally the worst.
Here we go.
Alright, you are trapped. Let's see if we can undo the trap. Good.
Dangerous stuff, that is. Careful.
What, the mushrooms? Or are you going on about my magic again? Because I'm pretty sure you'd said earlier you trust me with my magic. Unless you were lying, and you don't. Which, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. Your opinion's just wrong and defensive. Because I've done absolutely nothing to earn your distrust in this timeline. There is a slightly different timeline in which I might have accidentally lit you on fire and then you got mad at me. But we don't talk about that timeline. Okay, so I do want to go to these guardian stones. I've heard a lot about them. I think there's one that might help me as a mage. Are all the guardian stones marked on my map? That can't be right. But I did read a book about them, so it might not be right. Huh.
You want to do this the hard way? Fine. You can go to hell.
What?
There's just no bloody end to this, is there? Goodness.
Please tell me that go to hell comment was the wolves, not me. Because, ouch. Like, I'm not saying we're perfect friends, but I thought we were, at least in theory, friends. At the very least, let me put it this way, I didn't think we weren't friends. I thought you'd gotten past this whole life debt thing. But if you haven't, I mean, that sucks for me. But better to know now, I guess. What is this? Aiden?
How are you doing? Ah, it's nothing. Don't you ever mind that. What do you need?
Did this book belong to you?
That? Yeah, just something to keep me entertained. Didn't really like it that much. You can keep it if you want. Aye. Not right now.
Okay, can I ask
Sure.
you something?
What do you need?
Oh, that's how I command him.
Right? Might be constant. This is where I was ambushed. Let me show you the it. You are dead.
Oh, a cabin. I wonder who lives here. It's got some holes in the wall. A niece.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
I'm concerned about the fact that you're living in a hovel with so many holes in the... Are you sure you're okay?
It's so nice to have a visitor.
Alright. If you're sure that's the way you want to play it, I suppose. Oh, what's down here?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Are we really in Falkreath? So we can remove that place marker. That's still going to guide us back to Winterhold. I still haven't been to Helgen, which is what I'm trying to avoid. And we can still head through Riverwood and the mine.
Will not walk away alive when my blade is unsheathed.
don't really need to make elaborate threats. Kaiden. I think they know. Tripwire, careful.
There's something new.
There we go. Gotta love a good mine. You can always use the ores. I may speak to, you know what, actually, I am gonna, because it was one of the spells I was gonna give my character. Use of some console commands will disable achievements. What? Help. Transmute. Space 0. Oh, I can't spell. Help. Transmute. Space 0. There's a master transmute spell? Huh. Oh, it's a mod, though. Curious. Weird added item. 109. 112, space 1. Tattered journal. They've had me working down here for days now. It's not the time that's getting to me, though. It's these damn tunnels. I've told them countless times now to add extra supports to the weak sections of the tunnel. If only we had more of those wooden beams that we reinforced with bronze bottoms. Honestly, if I hear the earth shift one more time above my head, I'll be so stressed I may stop drinking for good. I mean, what's a Nord without his mead? Well, dead, apparently.
Danger lies ahead. Keep your eyes open.
What was your first clue? The collapsed tunnel. You're in my way.
You hear that?
Oh, fur. That felt excessive. chest in there.
Do you need a hand?
Never should have come.
Oh, whoops. I thought you were one of the people that came across the bridge. My bad. How nice of them to lock their bathroom, but not actually give it a proper wall. Weird bandits. I mean, it's not particularly hard. You just walk up to the wall and whack it a bunch. You know, what's interesting about this mine is it's usually the first space in any of my playthroughs where I actively try to be stealthy. Oh, crap. Now we can go back and do some more mining with peace of mind. But see, they don't lock this bathroom. Bandits make no sense. Some bathrooms they lock, some bathrooms they don't. Why? Why is that bathroom more important than any other bathroom? Let's see. Can't remember if this actually gives me transmute leveling experience or not. or transmutation leveling experience or not. It should. One would think it would. Requires a key. Well, there was a key on the guy back here. I suppose we can grab that and give it a try. Unless there's some other key hidden somewhere in the mine? It does increase my alteration level. Good.
Slow and steady. We don't want to grab any undue attention now, do we?
Huh. There must be another key somewhere in the mine. We'll have to see if we can find this key. No. If you were a bandit and you had a key, where would you put it? Successfully levitated a plate. I'm the greatest wizard ever. In the storeroom, maybe? Got some gold on the floor. Barrel. No. They put the key to a chest in another chest? No, or to be transmuted. Kaiden, you're in my way. Nope, that's not where we want to be. I don't know what it takes to unlock that chest. Sworn when I was coming out. Yes, there it is. Ouch, that's gotta hurt. I'm literally driving a pickaxe through his shoulder repeatedly. We'll put transmute on 9, 8. I really don't know how to unlock that chest. Oh well. To Riverwood. Where we will probably find out about things.
Did I see you talking to Sven?
No.
Maybe. Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
Okay. Riverwood does seem like a nice little town. I mean, appearances can sometimes be deceptive, but... They don't have a smelter. That's odd. Huh. I'd expect a village this size would. Alright, well I suppose we should take a evening's rest before we...
Are you listening?
Hard not to.
Mail is going bad. We need to get it dispatched. Did you hear me?
Yep, nail's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. We got rooms and food. Drink too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Can I not... rent
Until next time.
a bed?
Need a room? Talk to Delphine. Until next time.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I literally just
Sure
got
thing.
here.
It's yours for a day.
You don't need to be so rude. Are you not even going to show me to my room? Is it this? Clearly not. Is it this one? Maybe. Well, she's awfully standoffish. Can't say I like her.
Good morning.
Oh, I slept well. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore your question. Alright, well, I know there's a blacksmith this way. Excuse me, sir.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something? Take a look.
I'd like to sell you some weapons. Golden arrows. That's awfully pretentious. Alright. Well, what are you sorry for? Do you have something that requires an apology?
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Yeah.
I don't know
What was that about?
Riverwood Trader is everything you need.
Did something happen?
We did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
I could help you get the claw back.
This piece you could. Got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back.
Consider it as good as returned.
Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine, but only to the edge of town. Show those thieves not. Take a look.
Truthfully, I don't really care about what's going on with you. I just need to get rid of some of the things in my inventory so that... When did I get those? Genuinely, most of my inventory carry weight is from alchemical ingredients and books. Alright, I suppose we should let that...
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
There's good game in these woods. I could live off the land for a long time.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. It's a tricky one.
Hot day.
You're just saying that because you're used to winterhold. Oh, also I should equip those much better robes that I have on me. Because my novice robes do 12%, these do 15% and reduce the cost of my alteration.
Just the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. I'm such a child.
Alright then, we'll go get your claw back. Well, I suppose your brother's claw, really. Oh, butterflies!
My blade is thirsty for blood.
What the wolves? Bless you. So I think after we clear things out and recover that claw, we'll return it to Lucan back in Riverwood and then make our way back north towards Winterhold. We should have more than enough money to buy a house now, I think. Then we can unload some of these alchemy reagents and well, I hope he didn't have anything important on him. Of course, we have to keep our eye out for silver and iron veins. Because I can use those ores to make more gold ore. We can start mass producing gold jewelry and have another source of income. Outside of enchanting services, of course. Don't tempt me, Bandit. I'm stronger than you. They never have anything useful on their person either. Of course, it's a stamina potion. I suppose I could give those to you, Kaiden. You could use them, right? If I went down there, could I get back up? I don't think I could. think that's too steep to climb. Which is a shame, in truth, because I'd love to be able to loot that body, but I suppose you can't always win, can you? I do think, though, if we do head back to Riverwood, we should give ourselves at least one good night's rest in the inn again. Because we've still not really talked about what happened when we were captured by the Thalmor. And I know being out in the middle of nowhere isn't really the right place for that discussion either. And I do want to respect that. I don't know why they think they get to survive. Conversation. Let's see. Can we get in? Easy enough. An amulet of Stendarr. I don't think we had that one yet. I didn't really knock both of them all the way down here, did I? Let's see. We're certainly not hurting on arrows anymore. Of course, I also haven't had to use a bow in ages. My mana reserves are back to closer to what they should be. What else down here, do you think? These bandits certainly think there's something worthwhile down here, that they're willing to risk life and limb for it. And these old ruins do tend to have valuable things hidden within them. Snake? Snake. Whale. Or do you think it's snake, whale, snake? Well, it's definitely not eagle, whale, eagle. Let's try, well, where do we think it fell from? You know, it looks like something fell from the middle up there. I don't know how it would have landed there. But that's the most logical place for it to have come from. I don't know how it would have landed right side up, but let's try for snake, snake, whale. Good. But let's see if there's anything else up here first. Potion, perfect. Can never have too many of those. I am not quite as hardy as you, and I don't wear armor, so the tiniest of scratches, things that wouldn't impact you at all in that heavy armor, are fatal to me. Can't concentrate. I stole the claw and ran off, but I need help. Good friend. Did I ever learn Soul Trap? I did. Yeah, I'll help you in a minute. It's not like you're going anywhere. I'm not I'm leaving you. I literally can't go any further with you trapped there. But I am going to grab some loot.
Don't leave me for RK's sake.
Relax. Alright. Let's see what your journal has to say. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool, Lucan Valerius, had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. Legends say there's a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but that when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. I'd imagine it works like any other dragon claw we've found. We've been through a few of these ruins now, haven't we? Really isn't much to capture here, though. It's an elaborate tomb for so little wealth. Sit down. I want to see if we can lose, or if they can lose sight of us. Perfect. Oop. You definitely don't want your steel armor. Caden's not better, and I don't need it. Kaiden, I've got to get better at that. So here's the thing. I started playing with that mod before the mod author got frustrated that people were mispronouncing their name. So I was calling them Kaiden for a very long time before the character themselves started pronouncing their name. So yes, I get it wrong because I've trained myself on the incorrect name. There. It's a good thing they're weak to fire. But I've heard there are some restoration specialists who can actually use restoration magic to harm undead instead of just to turn them. Something to look into then when we get back to the college. Because if that's true, then Colette has quite a bit she can teach me. I'm sorry. Did you just shush me? Did you seriously just shush me? You're unbelievable. Okay. I am actually going to take my level ups. And here's why. There's a thing in lockpicking. Is it Game of Fate? Yeah. So we're still relatively early in the game, in that we haven't been through a ton of locations. And this is 1 perk point for the chance at 5. So definitely worthwhile, and we're high enough for it. I'm trying to remember if there's any other... Like, locksmith is nice, because it gives you a basic idea. Weaker locks are easier to pick. And we're going to take a game of Fate. And that we really don't need to start building into just yet. There's a thing around here. I don't remember. Enchanting, though, definitely has more perks I could take at this point. Gem dust. And Regalia unlocks at 60. All enchantment on equipped weapons and armor, 10% more powerful and lasts 10% longer. There's not a ton in this version of the enchanting tree I really like, but enchanting being boring for every other bit of flavor that Ordinator gives to magic is totally worth it, and I'm going to hold on to that extra perk point for now. Oh, hush. I'm the one that got hurt. You don't get to complain when I take the brunt of the traps. Yeah, restoration spells that allow me to harm the undead would be great. Soul gems. I wonder if you can trap the soul of a jogger, though that sets a really dangerous principle if you can. It would imply that their souls get tethered to their bodies and that they're stuck living in a crypt they can't get out of in a body that's decaying, and that's... But some of them have those voice powers? I don't know, maybe you can. Let's find out.
And so it begins.
Oh my god, you can soul capture the Draugr. That is dark. The implications of that are very dark. It's nice that even after a decade this game can horrify me still. So what's my soul gem empty stash like? Got 2 black soul gems that need to be filled. 13 common. A grand and a greater that are empty. And some lessers. And some petties. Okay, so we've got enough. That really genuine, like, I wasn't kidding. Yes, it was an in-character implication too, that, like, man, that'd be really twisted if. But I honestly, like, me, the player, honestly didn't think that was going to work. And I'm actually mildly creeped out by the fact that it does.
You feeling all right? You don't look well at all.
Ugh, great. I'm diseased. Well, that's why I held on to these. Better? I trust that's better. Also, we have more iron. No, I don't. But I do want us to get some progress. And my enchanting gets better through practice. We've now got a steady source of income. I do wonder if there'd be profit in buying iron ore to transmute it into gold ore, to turn into gold rings, even without enchanting them. Either way, we can certainly put more valuable enchantments on gold rings than on iron daggers. so still a worthwhile investment to transmute, but it's certainly a thought. Aiden. You're doing that thing again where you get between me and the things I'm trying to light on fire. Who's making noise? Excuse you. Hi, friend. I got it, Kaiden. We're fine. Honestly, we could probably start selling some of our arrows. Eventually, I'll start conjuring a bow. It'll be more efficient and honestly an easier way to soul trap once I'm confident enough in conjuration to be able to apply that kind of enchantment to a bound or conjured weapon. We're going to have to look at that claw and see just what the pattern is supposed to be. Coral dragon claw, golden claw. Bear, bat, owl. That's where it needs to be. That's where it needs to be. And that's where it needs to be. Perfect. Hello. Let's take a look around back before we... Oh no, that chanting again. You really don't hear it. all. I must be going crazy. It's the only logical explanation at this point. But every time we get close to one of these walls, I hear this chanting and this numbing feeling before the words just appear in my brain. It's unnerving, honestly. Don't you knock him around. Dragonstone. You know, weirdly, that kind of looks like a map of Skyrim with a bunch of pock marks on it. Well, that's curious. An enchanted weapon we can sell or disenchant, I suppose. The big heavy thing that I have to carry around. What's in here? I mean, it'll sell well. I suppose this means we're going to have to head back to Whiterun. It's the nearest enchanting table, I think. And it actually has a forge so that we can, well, a smelter, so we can smelt down that gold I found. Well, transmuted. It's not quite finding. I suppose it matters on where we come out, doesn't it? Are we closer to Riverwood or Whiterun? Or seemingly equally far. I suppose we should head back. We did promise Lucan we'd get the claw back, and presumably he'll pay us, and then we can just sell off some of the extra things we came across. But we do need Whiterun's enchanting tables. Although, I suppose Windhelm's also on our way back. What do you think? Whiterun or Windhelm? It changes our course of... And you're gone. Men. So... I'm Breton. I'm not particularly well liked in Windhelm. I'd rather go by way of Whiterun, at least. Their court wizard's more social.
Boy, making a fight?
No, the wolf picked a fight with me, thank you very much. Nice of you to catch up. While you were gone, I made the decision that we're going to head to Whiterun instead of Windhelm before heading back to Winterhold. I just think Whiterun's more accepting of Bretons than Windhelm is, and I'd really rather not get into arguments with the citizens of the place I'm visiting if I can avoid it. Wolves again. Ugh. Out of curiosity. Nope. I thought the unofficial Skyrim patch fixed that, but never hurts to double check. Lucan, you know what? It's nighttime. Probably best to take a rest before pestering, isn't it? You know, I'm actually kind of surprised. Me the player, not me the character. I'm actually kind of surprised there aren't. And to be fair, I've never really looked, but I know a lot of the well-known mods in terms of housing, and I'm kind of surprised that no one ever modded in like a small player home, like a hunter's cottage type deal in Riverwood. Oh, thank you.
What are you?
Huh? Warm food, warm drinks, warm beds.
You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
You're very drunk.
Whatever you need. My spirit is simple and strong. I can forge.
You're that visitor, Ben Pope. Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Oh, you're still letting me use the room. I assumed it'd been too long. I mean, I'll happily sleep in the same bed at no extra cost. But you could have taken the gold. I wouldn't have stopped you. Well.
Yes?
Whatever you need. My spirit is simple and strong. I can forge.
I believe you. Into the Riverwood Trader. Lucan.
Shut up. The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our... You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you. You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's not pretend that we like each other, Lucan. I did you a favor. That's really all. herbivore? Huh. I guess not everything's open.
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Well, I suppose it's time to head to Whiterun. And then back off to Winterhold. I think we should be in allergies? I think we should be in a much better place financially by the time we return to Winterhold. Got 11,000. That should be enough to get us at least a halfway decent house, I'd think. And still leave us a little bit of money left over for... whatever side projects we might want to take on. And if we have to buy furnishings and improvements for the house, it should give us plenty for that. Oh, we should probably have a quick meal though. I feel like I haven't eaten in ages. Let's see, goat cheese plus a cooked Horker loaf and a little bit of cabbage and some tomato. Seems like a perfectly acceptable meal. You killed 2 saber cats.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave. Indeed. We Orkmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
I think your philosophy's wrong,
Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see.
Bring it to him!
Whoa! That hurt more than I was expecting. Oh, sorry, Kaiden. Have we really not been to the Whiterun stables yet? Here's the thing. I do think I'm actually just going to take the carriage back to Winterhold. I don't think it's unimmersive if I take the service that's offered.
Something on your mind?
defenses here worry you. There are no ramparts on the walls, and the surrounding land is too flat. It makes the strategic layout of the city all pointless.
You think? But these are hard times. Those would be difficult to build.
But if the city is to survive an attack, this country is at war. If not with itself, then soon again with the Thalmor.
That's a fair point, actually. Something we can talk about with the Jarl in the future, maybe?
Nothing much I want to share.
Okay. This horse is gorgeous. Hello, beautiful. Excuse me.
A gal like you needs a war horse, I think.
Wild horse map. What? Huh? Can I buy a horse? I don't want to have to go catch one.
Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin. You've got the deal. It's the one with the saddle.
I'd also like to buy a horse for my companion, if I may.
Got one all saddled if you've got the coin. You've got the deal. It's the one with the saddle.
And,
Nothing better than riding a swift horse. Riding a swift horse over the enemy.
can I change my horse's saddle?
Of course.
Much better. And then let's... Do you like your horse?
You alright? I wouldn't say no to a blade of Skyforged steel. Imagine it. Weapons forged in fire as old as Skyrim itself.
I mean, sure, but I thought you'd want to talk about your new horse.
This is a good series. I'll keep an eye out for other volumes. Thank you. Here, I've got something for you too.
Oh. Okay, I should have enough gold left, I would think.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
To get some armor.
Of course. Of course. Ride strong.
Pretty horsey.
joining up myself.
Yeah, they spoke to me about recruitment, actually. It's kind of strange. Alright, first thing first. Smelting gold ore. Because that'll drop my carry weight. Gosh, I hate having to fight over carry weight and carry capacity. Be able to see all chat just in case. Vanilla Sky. No, so not my first playthrough. If you're still here, I've played through Skyrim many times. I across my various versions of Skyrim. Because I should also clarify, I own 500,000 copies of Skyrim. I own the standard edition on Xbox 360. I also own the regular version on Steam. I own Skyrim VR, which I haven't played at all yet, but mostly because I am too lazy to actually connect my VR headset into my computer. I own Skyrim Special Edition that I upgraded into Skyrim Anniversary Edition. And in each version of the game I have, save Skyrim VR, I have upwards of 450 hours. On my Xbox 360 save, which is my longest single playthrough save, I genuinely did, I'm fairly certain, just about every quest in vanilla Skyrim. I'm currently playing out of my Skyrim Special Edition save, or my Skyrim Special Edition that I upgraded to the Anniversary Edition. So a lot of the side quests and things that came out of Anniversary Edition I haven't seen before. And that's actually fun for me. In terms of mods, I have a few installed. Ordinator, which is Ordinator the Perks of Skyrim, is my personal favorite perk overhaul. I've got Kaiden, my companion mod, installed. I've got a few circlet mods installed. I've got some armor mods installed that I just haven't started, well, armor in air quotes, mods installed that I just haven't equipped yet because my enchanting's not really high enough to enchant them to get to the point that they'd be worthwhile to swap out instead of what I currently have. That'll change, sort of, once I get high enough in my enchanting level to make, to make dual enchanted stuff. Then I probably will swap over to and then I'll probably swap over to doing something more meaningful. But when I don't do character voices. That's never been my thing. I'm not great at it. Which is to say, I've tried voices, but none of them ever come out sounding quite the way I'd like them to. So, I generally don't try for that. But you'll hear me say a lot of things that will suggest it's an initial playthrough of Skyrim, and that's more me speaking from the perspective of Willow, my character, and less from the perspective of Prophecy Willow, the player. So before I sell anything to you, I've got to make sure that that there aren't any new enchantments I have to rip off of things.
Come by Bellathor's shop.
Because I still don't have a full enchanting table of enchantments. I promise I am going to adopt you as soon as I have a house I can adopt you to.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
I'm terrified about what they've said, considering all I've done is Sarthal and try to get a staff back for one of my colleagues. So the fact that they're talking about me, a little unnerving. Alright, Farengar, I've got more shit to sell you. Well, actually, I've got more shit to disenchant. I'm probably going to mostly ignore you, Farengar. Technically, I have a thing you want, but... right. Forgot about that. No.
Smile on you, friend.
I thought Frost might be a new one. Alright. So I have 4 lesser soul
How
gems.
in oblivion does any of this work? Can't be that hard.
You select a soul gem, you select an enchantment, and you select a thing to put it on. It's actually pretty simple. See? Super simple. Right. So one of the other mods I have installed is a mod that gives me extra perk points when any particular skill tree hits level 50, level 75, and level 100. So I get 3 extra perk points per tree, which is a mod I installed purely because Ordinator as a mod adds so many more perks to each tree that it's really hard to keep up with perks without doing a few things. Like, you generally kind of hit a point where you kind of need to
Get lost in your studies there.
kind of spam level and reset and legendarize certain skills if you, or certain skill trees, if you want to actually make decent progress down multiple trees in Ordinator, just because of how many perks
Can't
there
do
are.
with magic. Like, make extra body parts and whatnot.
No, we've been through
Don't
this.
take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it the wrong way. You've just asked me that question like 7 or 8 times, and the answer hasn't changed. The answer is still no. You can't use magic to grow extra body parts.
Because I'm clever.
Okay. Now, I did leave extra perks for a reason, and part of that reason is that I can now take Preserver, so learning an item's enchantment doesn't destroy it. So when we come across things with, say, the Muffling enchantment or the Water Breathing enchantment, which are both fairly valuable enchantments, I don't have to destroy them to learn the enchantment. I consider that one pretty freaking necessary. Oh gosh, I just noticed how bad the delay is. Oops. I don't think there's anything I can do to fix it either. Oh well. Only so much you can do about that sort of thing. You know what? I can come up here and sell some weapons and armory stuff to Yorland Greymane. Is there's more than one blacksmith in Whiterun.
Gods be praised.
So you can have these brawling nope, that's what you're trying to sell me. Nope, not doing that. But you can have these brawler gauntlets that you can then overcharge someone else for. You can have this Elven Shield of Waning Shock. And that's really it. I do need to go turn a bunch of this leather or those pelts into leather so that I can then turn the leather into leather scraps and then leather bracers, because that is going to be helpful. I might actually be able to make a nicer circlet now too, but
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
thank you for moving off the tanner so I could use it. I appreciate that. Okay. Man, I have a ton of wolf pelts. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Leather bracers are generally just one of the easier things in game to craft. They're super cheap.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that on me. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Yeah, but his prices are also kind of ridiculous. I mean, not that yours aren't. Oh, God, pickpocketing's a good enchantment. Damn it. Ugh. Well, I'll be able to sell it, so it's not like it's the end of the world. And there might be some arrows I have that have value that I can sell. And, you know, 14 leather bracers. See, this is why I have to go over the top anytime I'm trying to make money in this game, because I 100% am the person that goes, oh, let me just buy that thing, forgetting that I 100% had a goal for what I was going to do with my money. Alright. Now, I did say I was going to use the... Oh, no, actually, I can't head back to the college just yet, actually. Because there is one other thing, other than Unman's request, I needed to follow up on, and that was that hitting the books is also in the general area of Whiterun. That's right.
Staying safe, I hope.
Mostly. Rude. Oh god. The stabbing pain, it hurts. Take a lockpick. For sure. Oh, it's the horse that was detecting me. Smuggler's trade notes. Oh, for... the new source has been a real boon. Skooma, poison, black soul gems, you name it. We've got a line to a wide range of goods and even wider range of clients, which reminds me someone needs to tell Akari where she can stick her bottles of sugared cat piss. We're done. Meanwhile, we're filling up our coffers faster than we can empty them. We're drinking day and night and still haven't gone through half the gold from the Morrowind job for the corpse fondlers. With Argonian patrols up and down the border, we can charge an arm, leg, and a tail for every crate that comes in. As for the zombie petters, they're pretty pleased that the staff wasn't damaged. Creepy looking thing, too. Glad to be rid of it. It's a shame we couldn't hold out a couple more days, though. This morning, another buyer came by the camp. An orc with a face so lumpy he must have head first jumped off the top of Dragon's Reach. Turns out he was looking for that same staff, offered to pay double. I told him we could have something better for him on the next boat from Solstheim, but he was pretty sodding clear that there was only one staff he wanted to buy. Makes sense. The only thing uglier than this orc was that staff. Maybe he wants to hold it up when he shaves so he doesn't feel so bad about being born. Wow. Anyway, I sold him the information on the buyers and sent him on his way. Couldn't get him to trade any of the valuables on his carriage, but it's all right. There's more than one way to part a fool and his things. I told the boys to cut him off on the road west of Whiterun, at the burnt-down house between the Watchtower and Fort Greymore. Given how obsessed he was about that staff, it'll be easy to catch him off guard. Probably not. I've never done this quest, but it's usually not how these things go for bandits. Whoops. Didn't actually mean to buy scoop. Ma? What the fuck? Where did you guys come from?
What? Tell me.
Sense DD right.
Kaiden, are you okay? Because that caught me off guard. So I wouldn't fault you if it caught you off guard too. Is it stealing if I take this horse? Yes. I literally bought a horse and then left it at the stables. Oh, but see, my biggest fear, right, is always that as soon as I buy the horse gets killed. And then the horse is dead and I'm sad. So I buy the horse to be able to say that, yes, my character has a horse. I don't buy the horse for the purpose of using the horse as a horse. If I were writing this as a fanfiction, absolutely she has a horse, and the horse travels with her, and she rides it all the time, and she protects it to make sure no harm ever comes to her horse. But that is not what this narrative is.
Let's see what else.
Ow. Bandits love shooting me with arrows. Oh, you have a lockpick. I'll take that. Is Whiterun getting raided? Ooh, sweet roll. And a lockpick. Is Whiterun getting raided often, guys? Is that normal? Does that happen a lot? There's a farm that way. Tundra Homestead. Might as well go check it out. What is this place? It's cute. Oh, there's a note. Homestead for sale. This home and its surrounding environs are available for purchase. I've had many cherished adventures in Skyrim, but now I'm afraid I must leave it behind. The wars made life difficult on all of us, and I fear that the worst is yet to come. I've entrusted the steward in Dragon's Reach with managing the sale of my homestead. If interested, please seek him out. Huh. I mean, there are worse places we could live, but the college is home, and Winterhold embraces magic. That makes it a lot easier for me to live there. But I acknowledge that that this little homestead could be really nice. I mean, look. It's got a stable and a decent crafting area, and that tower's quite idyllic. Maybe a summer home? What do you think? No? Little cave. Shimmer Mist Cave.
That cave could make good shelter, provided we clear out whatever's inside.
You say that about every cave we come across. I think you just like exploring caves. Oh, I don't like the implication of that. Nope, 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 nope. Hard pass. We can clear that out later. But right now, hard nope. I don't like dealing with the Falmer. we do need to go that way, but... what? Hi. Kill the doggo. Let's see what's good for doggos. Not dog meat. Here, have some chicken. So going up to try and get this dragon priest mask is probably a mistake at my level with my hit points. But I do have guidance, so I'm cautiously optimistic it won't end terribly. Of course, that's assuming that your stupid thing even opens. Oh, good, it did. Oh, oh, great. You're as hard to kill as ever. Oh, fuck. You have fireball. That's right. Fuck your flame, Atronach. This is definitely a better dragon peak to do before you have dragons in your game, because, yeah, trying to fight him and a dragon at the same time usually doesn't end well for people. Here, let me put healing hands back on. There. I don't know how much health you're missing exactly, but now it's less. Bone meal, gold. And a staff of fireballs.
This one increases your luck again. Good archery. Alchemy. Shit. Sorry. Alchemy is important, I guess.
So, random errant thought of someone who's played this game way too many times. The dragon priest Croesus is buried unceremoniously next to the word wall that teaches you throw voice, the entirety of the throw voice shout. And if I'm not mistaken, in vanilla Skyrim, barring the DLCs, it is the only word wall that teaches you an entire shout at once. And the way throw voice works is it basically has you throw your voice to a different part of the room by hurling insults like, "Hey, cheese brain." Croesus, in the dragon tongue, is an apology. Is he buried here to apologize for the fact that this wall makes you make bad jokes? See, when I say we're doing the College of Winterhold storyline, I really mean we're doing it at a very slowed pace. Because I started this stream 3.5 hours ago. And the only even remotely College of Winterhold related thing that we did was retrieve the staff that we still haven't returned. Yeah, I know. But sneaking is how I keep from dying. Kaiden. I'm squishy. So suck it up, Buttercup, and let me do what I need to do to not die. Oh, also, let's quick save to cement the fact that we got Croesus in the first place. Well, we've made it to Felblow Keep. Now it's just a matter of... Uh-oh.
Let's do
They spotted us. You kill the flame atronach, I'll... Kaiden! Kill the atronach. So fine, I'll kill the atronach. Or you could do it and actually be helpful. Thank you. I'm sure eventually we'll need those fire salts for something. She said, knowing full well she's going to need to give some to Balamund later. So this is the barred door, right? Yep. So we have to go down over... Where's the spirally path down? Not here, that's water. Is it over here? Yep. Okay. You're gonna run out of mana eventually. There we go. May need to pay Geralda for some destruction tutoring when we get back as well. I'm not advancing in that as fast as I would like. I I already have that spell, so I don't really need it. It's not a particularly valuable tome either, or I'd at least consider. Really nothing particularly useful? That's better. Right now either. Like, I need to be a bit pickier about what I take. Yes, Kaiden does actually still have some inventory space I can use, but I don't want to... Could you move? Ugh. You have to be such a Skyrim companion sometimes. Ugh. When I'm generally playing through and not, you know, sticking with a character, especially a character that's kind of meant to mirror my own general take on magic and morality.
Rudy did it.
I actually usually will hang out here long enough to catch Sanguinari Vampiris, because I think playing as a vampire in this game is fun, but I think in this instance, my character knowing there's a vampire menace and knowing that vampirism is dangerous and a slippery slope would probably just end the vampires. One, because she really doesn't like captivity in general as a concept, but two, because, you know, she'd see this as the more humane thing to do. So... Kaiden! Stop standing in between me and the things I'm lighting on fire. Yeah, don't pat yourself on the back. You didn't do anything. That was all me. You get to pat yourself on the back for the aspects of missions where I freak out and panic, and you actually save my life. Yeah, great job denying me the destruction experience. Thanks. I really am gonna have to hand stuff off to Kaiden soon. That was excessive. I mean, I get it, but excessive much? imagine how much it takes to torture a master vampire to death. Multiple master vampires. And to have gotten those vampires back there to the point that they weren't even fighting back when I was killing them. Jesus. By the divines.
This can't be good.
Let's do this!
Oh, for the love of. Kaiden. I need to trade some things.
Yeah, of course.
I don't think I can give you that. I can let you hold on to this for a little while. And these hides in this leather. Not those, not my Where are my gloves? It better just be that they weigh less. And you know what? I don't drink mead, so you can have a few of these. Actually, unironically, one of the few alcohols in real life I do actually drink is mead. I love mead. Fermented honey? Yes, please. As someone who likes sweet things, mead is actually awesome. And genuinely one of the few alcohols I do enjoy. You can take all these iron ingots and this orichalcum. Everything else I have to hold on to.
All right. What's next?
Okay.
Please, help me.
Ah, so you're Orthorn.
Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
No, not really. But I'll let you feel better. I'm here to rescue you and to recover the books that you stole.
I knew Arin wouldn't leave me in here. Hurry and get me out of this cage before they come for me.
Why are you in this cage?
They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments. This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject.
And where are the books that you stole?
I don't have them anymore. She took them. The call the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here. Don't leave me here. Thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
I really don't want your help.
Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow along quietly. Oh, you saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me? I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Now, where are the books?
Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
You really should get yourself to safety. No. I can handle this on my own.
If you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
This is a mysterious book. Yes.
I'd say it's less mysterious and more just mildly unnerving.
Serves the right for bothering off the college box.
I'm inclined to agree, but I'm surprised to hear you so defensive of the college. You like pelting things with fire, do you? Really are experimenting on vampires. Do you think they're after some sort of immortality?
Don't speak to me.
Okay, well in that case, burn. I wanted to see if you could tell me what they were doing, what their goal was here, but if you're just going to treat me like I'm some sort of monster, I'll just end you. Oh, you know, if we're actually able to adopt her, that dress and that doll would be such a good welcome gift to Winterhold.
You want to do this the hard way?
So, necromancy combined with vampires, I really do think they're after immortality here. Twisted way to go about getting it, though. Necromancers. Necromancers everywhere. Why is it always necromancers? I mean, I suppose we've come across fire and frost mages a few times too, but it's almost always necromancers. Really, the reason mages have such a bad reputation in Skyrim is just because pretty much every mage is a necromancer. Although I suppose that would track, given that Wolf Queen Patemo was based out of Solitude and necromancy was her thing. A cultural guide to Markarth. We'll have to head there at some point. There are a ton of Dwemer ruins out that way.
You hear that? You asked for it.
Conjure Undying Ghost. Consumes all magicka and summons an undying ghost for 60 seconds. The ghost's attributes are equal to twice the amount of magicka consumed, up to 600. Huh. Interesting. And a fascinating tome for you to have. Petty soul gems. What exactly did they think they were going to conjure with a configuration like this using petty soul gems? Novices, the lot of them. Shush yourself. At least we're in the tower proper now. How am I doing on inventory space? Not great. This is why we need a house. I'm impressed by some of the Atronachs that they're managing to just keep under control. Atronachs? Of course they're dangerous. That's kind of the point. Staves are always worth their value. Fire hearts. I'm more than a little unnerved at some of the books that they have here. Materials. Whatever it is they're working on can't be good. Another one of those gems. You said they were part of some crown, right? They really are tight on security here, aren't they? I am going to have to remember to go down to the dungeons, because I don't know that I've ever really gone down there before. Like, I assume it's just the same dungeons that What's-His-Face is being held prisoner in, but I actually have no evidence to support that. I also just don't remember there being a door down to there. So I'm wondering if they had captives I haven't really ever thought about. Noticed or done anything with, and if that might actually host the answer to why they were capturing undead. I could have sworn there was a copy of am I wrong? There it is. The Ethereum Wars. I'm actually going to read it because I don't think I've ever actually read what the book itself says. Dedicated to Katria. The end, when it came, was swift. In the span of 3 short years, the great dwarven cities of Skyrim, from Markarth to Velothi mountains, fell before the armies of the High King. Cities that had held fast against Nords for over 100 years crumbled abruptly and without warning. For centuries, scholars have marveled at the sudden collapse of the Dwemer city-states. Even the Nords seem to have been taken by surprise. Their chroniclers were quick to ascribe their success to King Geller's inspired tactics and the blessings of Shor. My research suggests a much different cause, however. In the decades preceding their fall, the dwarven cities of Skyrim had been decimated by internal disputes and infighting over the most surprising cause, Ethereum. Modern scholars know Ethereum as a rare, luminescent blue crystal found in some Dwemer ruins. Most consider it little more than a curiosity, as it's proven all but impossible to work with. While it has a strong magical aura, it's alchemically inert, and no known process can enchant, smelt, molt, bind, or break it. To the dwarves, of course, such problems were merely a challenge. In the years following King Herod's reign, the Dwemer discovered a considerable source of Ethereum in their deepest delvings. An alliance of 4 cities, led by Archengemaz, the great researcher center in the southern reach, was formed to oversee its extraction, processing, and study, and a new Ethereum forge constructed to smelt it under precisely controlled conditions. If the inscriptions I discovered are to be believed, the results were nothing short of spectacular. Items produced by the forge were artifacts of immense power, imbued from the moment of their creation with powerful enchantments. The Dwarven alliance shattered almost immediately as 4 city-states and their rivals attempted to claim the forge. We can only speculate that none were successful. Decades of conflict merely weakened them all, allowing Great King Galir's subsequent conquest. And though the Dwemer reclaimed most of the land centuries later, there's no evidence that they ever resumed their research on Ethereum. Perhaps the cost had been too great. But nothing like the Ethereum forge described in the inscriptions has ever been found within the borders of Skyrim. It may have been destroyed long ago by the Nord invaders or the Dwemer themselves, or perhaps it, like the secrets of Ethereum itself, still remain to be discovered. When we go into the Reach, we're absolutely looking into that mine. Because that sounds fascinating. We don't need any pots or pans. Yeah, like the destruction trees in Ordinator are just amazing. And I very much like them all. And they're just kind of awesome abilities. So this tree is the main reason why I have that extra mod installed. Destruction projectile spells interrupt targets that are casting a spell, does not work on massive targets. I do need to pick up Harsh Lesson. Oh! Look at you. You decided to open the door. You'd have gotten to live slightly longer if you hadn't done that. Am I really over carry weight? Oh, god damn it.
What is it?
I need to trade you some more stuff.
Take what you need.
Yeah. About that. Take all 20 of these rings. And all 18 of these rings. And that'll free up a little bit more of my carry capacity. I really need a house to be able to start dropping these alchemical reagents and things in. I'm gonna see if I can actually get back into those dungeons with this key. Let's squirrel for a hot second. Oh. How have I never noticed there's a... Okay. Why would you want to go back that way, though? I mean, maybe if you're looking to do the negotiating thing. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they're just trying to manipulate aging and time magic. I think they're reaching for immortality. Sweet roll. I assume this is the caller's room. Given how fancy schmancy it is. I feel like this is probably it. Let's go.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects?
Yep.
How nice to meet you.
I'm here for the books from the college.
So you're just one of Aaron's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
I'm not going anywhere without those books.
Are you attempting to threaten me after I've been so hospitable? Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
pretty sure magic is actually what saved me there. On Artaeum. We best figure out why these books were important. The Isle of Artaeum. That's where the Psijics live. Is the third largest island of the Somerset archipelago, located south of the Moradunian village of Puntassa and west of the mainland village of Raincabe. It's best known for being home to the Psijic Order, perhaps the oldest monastic group in Tamriel. The earliest written record of the Psijics is from the 20th year of the First Era and tells the tale of a renowned Breton sage and author, Voinet, traveling to the Isle of Artaeum to meet with Ikesis, the rights master of the Psijics. Even then, the Psijics were counselors to kings and proponents of the Elder Way, taught to them by the original race that inhabited Tamriel. The Elder Way is a philosophy of meditation and study that binds the forces of nature to the individual's will. It differs from magicka in origin, but the effects are much the same. That said, it is perhaps more than coincidence that the Isle of Artaeum literally vanished from the shores of Somerset at the beginning of the Second Era, at about the time of the founding of the Mages Guild in Tamriel. Various historians and scholars have published theories about this, but perhaps none but Lachesis and his own could shed light on the matter. 500 years passed and Artaeum returned. The Psijics on the isle consisted of persons, mostly elves, who had disappeared and had been presumed dead in the Second Era. They could not or would not offer any explanation for Artaeum's whereabouts during that time, or the fates of Ikesis and the original Council of Artaeum. Currently, the Psijics are led by Lore Master Solaris, who's presided over the Council of Artaeum for the last 250 years. The Council's influence in the Tamrielic politics is tidal. The King of Somerset, the kings of Somerset, particularly Mordiwan, have sought the Psijics' opinions. Emperor Uriel V was much influenced by the Council in the early, most glorious parts of his reign, before his disastrous attack on Akavir. It has even been suggested that the fleet of King Orgrim was destroyed by a joint effort of Emperor Antiochus and the Psijic Order. The last four emperors, Uriel VI, the Mortaba, Pelagius IV, and Uriel VII, have been suspicious of the Psijics, enough to refuse ambassadors from the Isle of Artaeum within the imperial city. The Isle of Artaeum is difficult to chart geographically. It is said that it shifts continuously, either at random or by decree of the council. Visitors to the island are so rare as to almost be unheard of. Anyone desirous of a meeting with a Psijic may find contacts in Puntassa and Runcabe, as well as many kingdoms of the Somerset. Were it more accessible, Artaeum would be a favored destination for travelers. I have been to the isle once and still dream of its idyllic orchards and clear pastures, its still and silent lagoons, its misty woodlands, and the unique Psijic architecture that seems to be as natural as its surroundings, as well as wondrous in its own right. The tower in particular I would study, for it's a relic of civilization that predates the High Elves by several hundred years, and is still used in certain rites by the Psijics. Perhaps one day I might return. Note the author is currently on the Isle of Artaeum by gracious consent of Master Serginius of the Council of Artaeum. Okay, so that book was on the Psijics. The Night of Tears. Sarthal holds a prominent place in Skyrim's history, even if most do not remember it by name. It is, of course, the site of one of the first major Nord settlements, one of the first cities of men in Skyrim, and the earliest known capital of their civilization. It was also the site of terrible bloodshed, when the elves attempted to drive the Nords out of Skyrim, to succeed only in incurring their wrath in the form of Ysgramor and his fabled 500 companions who swept the elves from Skyrim and firmly established it as the home of the Nords. All this is known, but little else. What happened on that night of tears when Sarthal was razed to the ground? What provoked the elves to such a deliberate, vicious attack? And what prompted such a severe response from the Nords? Bengalmo's treatise on Altmer antecedent suggests that the elves of the Merethic era, along with their counterparts of the early Dwemer, possessed a degree of sophistication unparalleled in Tamriel. They displayed power beyond what could be expected at the time. While a distinct explanation is not given for this, I believe that this work, compared with the early writings of Hespis Kuranes, suggests that something greater was at work that night in Sarthal. The true motives behind the Night of Tears have been obscured to us by the passage of time, but I believe this was not a simple war of territory, or of control of Skyrim. I believe what happened was a significant event based around something very particular. The Nords found something when they built their city, buried deep in the ground. They attempted to keep it buried, but the elves learned of it and coveted it for themselves. Thus they assaulted Sarthal. Their goal, not to drive the Nords out, but to secure the power for themselves, I believe. Ysgramor knew something of what the elves would find under Sarthal and rallied together his people to keep the elves from gaining it. But when Nords once again controlled Skyrim, this power was buried deep below the earth and sealed away. Time has kept this knowledge from us, but it is my hope that time will also reveal the truth of these words. Every effort will be made to relocate Sarthal and find that which has been lost to us. Well, that's not good. If the elves in the Merethic era were trying to steal some sort of power from under Sarthal, they believed was in the hands of the ancient Nords. Just skimming this one really quick. I don't see this one as having really anything to do with what we were discussing. Ugh. Again.
About your service. Dread, you're just going to make me carry all your stuff, aren't you?
Yep, sure am. Crap. Do I have any potions of strength? Strength, 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 strength. Perfect.
Moving on.
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna break my rule about fast travel purely because of the carry weight issue. Oh my gosh. Slow moving. Very slow moving. don't have any more strength elixirs. You know, this could potentially be a compelling case for investing into stamina, but I'm too stubborn for that.
Imagine how this city was in its glory days. Now they can't even be bothered to clear away the rubble.
You know, they cleared away the rubble, but I'd imagine in its golden years it probably was really a sight to behold. Because, after all, it was once the first capital of Skyrim, so I'd imagine back in its heyday, this place was amazing.
Yeah, they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampires or something. In old fort near Rift. I'd consider joining up with them.
Yeah, I've heard much the same. Okay, what can I sell you to be able to move again?
I'd said just about a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. Let's start with the staves. I don't know if I have stamina drain or not yet. I pulled the enchantment off of this. So let's start there. Yeah, I guess staves. Okay, I can run again.
Until next time.
God, I really need that house. And to get it, what I have to do is come over here and... Hello, puppy. I am absolutely going to adopt the crap out of you.
The Great Collapse was decades ago. Fix that damn bridge already.
Okay. So now I should be able to go into the Jarl's house, speak with his steward.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
I'd like to purchase the house in the city.
Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Do I need to pay to decorate
Do you
it?
really know anyone?
No, I do not.
I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a dungeon.
I gave you the helm, right? That's why you made me feign. I don't think that's true.
As to yourself, sneak.
Okay, thank Crapola, I now have a house. Okay. Now I just have to remember which house is my house. I think it's one of the bigger ones. No, that's the barracks. Is it one of the ones down here? Nope. Because I told you to. my house? Nope, that's Vinthar's house. Where's my house? This is still this is the barracks, right? I mean, it's got a grindstone outside, so I wouldn't be upset if it were mine. But no, that is the guardhouse. Where is my house? Because this is the inn, that's the stables. Excuse me, little girl, do you know where my house is?
Yes?
Now comes the fun part of trying to remember where my house is. Nope. Nope. Yes.
It's really great with friends. I was hoping to find some way to thank you. I hope this does the trick. Long life to you, Thane. What do you need, my Thane?
Oh, you're my house, Carl. Okay. Why do we have traps in the... Oh, claws. What a cute little room for kids. Oh, I hope we're able to adopt out to Winterhold. That'd be so sweet. And it's just the scale model of the Blue Palace. They really... But did they really need to have a dragon breathing fire down the Blue Palace and favoring... Oh, frick, like... Hard pass on that. Ooh, what's down here? A separate space that we're going to have to look through at... Move.
Easy.
An entirely separate basement. Gotta say, I kinda like it. I question the metal bars on the wall somewhat. I suppose we can put food right in here and then meat in the other one. Potatoes. Cabbages, carrots, gourds, apples, leeks, meat pies. Oh, that could have gone in the meat bin. Oh well. Okay, that's a little better. A butter churn, but nowhere for meads. Well, I suppose this table has some meads on it. We could just leave the mead in here. I assume my room must be upstairs. Probably the housecarl's quarters too. Oh. Masks. Perfect. A mannequin for me to display things on. These are labeled for black books. I'm not certain I know what those are.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking. I love that there are places for so many things in here. Lots of display spaces. Abram's razor, the Mace of Molag Ball, Volendrung, Savior's Hide, the Black Star. Ring of Namira, Ring of Hersine. Wabajack. I like the sound of that. Corruption, Ebony Blade, Spellbreaker, Dawnbreaker, Azura's Star, Mask of Platicus File, Ebony Mail. Honor to you, my thane.
There used to be, in the older version of this mod, there used to be a teleportation tome that would teach you how to teleport back to this house. And that was really convenient. Spider experiment notes. Crafting collection. Scroll collection. Potion collection. I'm fairly certain that's going to be Can you get away from my oh. What are you poring over? Because the arcane enchanter's over here.
Sound clever.
Okay, weapon plaques, some weapon racks. I think we could have a really happy life here. And the satchel is the perfect place to store all of this. Till I decide I'm ready to start crafting with it. Because welcome to where most of our weight is. Okay, so that just cleared out 100 pounds of carry capacity. So this is the balcony. And this is the housecarl's chamber. So then this up here must be my room. With a safe and everything. I really like the way they did this overhaul. Like, I genuinely really like the way they did this overhaul to the house. The old house was fine, but this is just gorgeous. Let's go see what's in the basement. There's a guest room. Oh, I didn't mean to go into the guest room. It's a really nice guest room, honestly. Okay, let's dump. I don't know if I'm going to need the amber or not. But for now, let's dump the leather strips. Let's dump the ores and the ingots. Wolf pelts for now. My own personal Atronac forge. Hell yes, and another bed. Jesus, I could sleep half of the College of Winterhold here. I could host arcane sleepovers. Plus I have a hot tub. And a garden. Oh my gosh. Hell yes. I am never leaving Winterhold again. I mean, except I absolutely have to for plot-related reasons, but... Okay, let's see. Look at all the bookshelves. I am actually a little sad there's not like a teleport tome anywhere in the house. That's kind of sad. That was a nice feature. Unless it just like default gives me that ability. But I doubt it. Don't know what school of magic it would be. I would assume transmutation or conjuration, and it's not under either, so I'm just going to assume teleporting home is not a thing, which is a little sad because it used to be. I'm just curious. Help. Teleport. 0. Nope. Okay, well, let's put some books on this bookshelf. I can place 18 more. What books do I have? I've read you, so you can go on there. I'm keeping Explorer's Guide to Skyrim for practical purposes. And we can add more books later. Okay, inventory-wise, how am I doing? There's definitely stuff I could sell / trash, but I think I'd rather sell than trash. A lot of my current capacity here is gemstones, which I think I'm going to go shove in the safe in the bedroom.
What do you need, my thing?
So you can have all of these amethysts, and this emerald, and this flawless amethyst, and the flawless garnets, and the garnets, and the rubies, and this sapphire. Because those were also taking up carry capacity.
Aye.
Let's rest.
Seems like a safe place to spend the night.
Well, it should be. I own it.
Yes. You know, I'm curious about you.
What about?
Where are you from?
High Rock, honestly. So pretty far.
You must miss your homeland at times. I hope the war hasn't made Skyrim too unwelcoming.
Let's see. Tell me about yourself.
Of course. What were you wondering?
What brought you to Skyrim?
I've spent a long time wandering. This is where my feet led me.
There's more to it than that, surely.
Aye, isn't there always? To own the truth, I've come back to Skyrim to learn something of my heritage, my bloodline. The few clues that I have pointed me here, but it takes time to decode. So, I'm paying my way by collecting bounties.
No family to ask?
No, not anymore. Perhaps I do have blood kin out there, but I've never known them.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you don't exactly look like a Nord.
Well, aren't you observant? I was raised by and as one. But no, that Atmore and ice doesn't run in my veins. Can't be certain what does.
You don't know your own race.
I have no voice of the Emperor, no dragon skin magic. I don't know the race of my mother. All I have is a hunch, but I need proof.
Perhaps I could help you solve that.
You do that? I suppose I could use the help. The best clue I have is my sword, but I'm certain we can find out more in our travels.
Any thoughts?
Nothing important.
All right.
What's on your mind? What's got you curious?
What are your best
I know
skills?
how to move in heavy armor, and I can take a beating. In light armor, not so much. I'll always prefer a skin of steel, not leather.
All right, let's get going.
Ah, let's hit the road.
I want to sell some potions off to the merchants, and then I'm thinking we head back to the college, turn in the books, turn in the staff, so that...
Honored to see you again, my thing.
Thank you, Order. I really do love this mod. So I'm one over to the right from directly across from the bookstore. I do the thing where I left it a ridiculous hour? See, I don't think so. What's your deal?
What do you need?
I think you sell clothing, right? It did.
What is it? What is it?
Are you not open? Okay.
What is it? Huh?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. The roads of Skyrim. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Fishing maps. Goblin totem staff. You have lots of gold. You and I are going to be friends. Let's see. Have this staff and this staff and this. Oh crap, did I sell the thing I needed to? Did I sell the staff of command or whatever it's called? No, I don't think it'll show up in my list. Yeah, because the Dragonstone doesn't. Okay, you can have that. Not that. These. That. Don't need any of the stamina stuff. Alright. Well.
May you walk on warm sands. Yeah, so to explain to some people why I love Winterhold so much. I mean, aside from the fact that I always play mage, and I think the College of Winterhold storyline is one of my favorites in Skyrim.
There are some experiments the college frowns on, if they're aware of course.
Staff, amulet, please.
Pleasure doing business with you. Till next time.
Winterhold has
Experiments are making these mages hide from the world.
a lot of shops even in vanilla Skyrim because it's got the general trader and then it's got so many merchants and skill trainers
up at the college that it just makes sense to have it be a home base. It's not central to anything.
We shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal, no matter what you found down there.
I don't necessarily disagree, especially after reading those books, but I did get your amulet back.
I didn't think you'd really give it back. Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you. Until next time.
Oh, Jazargo, where are you? Because you almost got me killed. You're going to get a piece of my mind over it.
The chanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
The Archmage believes it important. It must be powerful.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it is. Where is Orin anyway?
His quarters with that Thalmor, Ancano. Something urgent, it sounded like.
All right, that's enough. Let's turn to our business, please.
Why is that thing here?
I hear you found some thing in Sartor. You think it could help make me a powerful mage?
Stay away from it, Jazargo. By the way, I tested your scrolls.
And? Were they magnificent?
They exploded. Honestly, if I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to kill me.
Oh, Jazargo takes this to mean it did not go well. This was not the intention, to be sure. It is true that Jazargo was slightly concerned there may have been problems.
Then why give it to someone to
Placed
test?
its hands way on purpose. Still, you are a good friend to Jazargo now for taking this risk. Jazargo thanks you.
Reckless. Very reckless. Tolf, dear, why the hell did you bring this thing back?
Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
No, I wish to question why the hell Oakstone Flesh. I wish to question why the hell you brought the floating death ball back. Because I'd like to remind you, the floating... we nearly got killed trying to get to the floating death ball. Every book I've read implies the floating death ball isn't a good thing for us to just casually be keeping around. Not that my concerns particularly matter to any of you. You look like you could use a hand, though.
Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but, well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me?
Sure.
Until next time.
Tolfdir lost his alembic.
Alright, let's find it. But I'm sure he'll lose it again, and again, and again.
Cleverly written, because he does. No one lecturing today.
I'm working on some very important research. He asked me. I think the Thalmor. I haven't told him anything, of course. You mean if...
places where one can pursue my type of work without... If you require us, if you would, please, or the summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
This is dumb.
I trust you aren't considering any...
Yep, I'm just gonna leave it. I was definitely considering thievery, though. Study destruction. What does studying destruction do? This spell tome will teach the reader a unique art of telekinesis arrows, giving both a lesser power and the knowledge to craft these special arrows. Upon firing the arrows, one will find it to be suspended, frozen in midair until the telekinesis lesser power is cast, upon which the volley will be released. It appears that only a certain number of arrows can be suspended in the air at a time. Attempting to fire any more than 10, they're simply returned to the archer's quiver. While suspended, one can pluck them from the air, however. Upon making contact, these arrows lose their magical power and cannot be retrieved. As they contain magical properties of their own, they appear to me impervious to enchantments from the bow they're fired upon. I'm just going to let that continue to live on the floor.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Very. Here are the books that went missing.
Well, and you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Oh, I did want to find Colette while we were here. Oh, cool. That's unique. Alright, Tolfdir.
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
Urag suggested I come talk to you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
I found a certain book called The Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Nair fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself
Say
away.
much beyond suggesting that Ysgramor knew that there was a power below Sarthal that the elves couldn't get their hands on.
I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. Quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Glenna, Daedric, or even Tharma. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But can you feel this
associated meeting.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The
That's
audacity.
quite a library.
I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
No.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the City Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
And you're concerned about this because?
I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Sijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the ordinary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
The Archmage's quarters are gorgeous, in the mod that I'm using as well.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
What's going on? What happened to everyone?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
If it's that dangerous, then why aren't you doing anything about it? I understand the Sijic Order is quite powerful.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Sijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm also aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your former associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So, what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
So then what do you expect from me?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Who is the Augur?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different.
And where can I find this Augur?
I am unsure.
He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
Feels strange. Oh, what the fuck? What happened just now?
Well, what is the meaning of this? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand. Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want? There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this. I'm not sure what happened.
You must excuse me. I
From the
shouldn't be
city
here.
order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
No, nothing quite of the sort.
What you learn here will last you a
Have you
lifetime. Several.
heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Now, if you'll excuse me.
This Augur of Dunlane's an inappropriate subject. Okay. Tolfdir, you've got some Tolfdir? Why do none of the teachers ever stay in one place? Well, I suppose it is 1:57 in the morning. It's probably safe to assume most of them are in bed. We do need to find Colette. I'm restless about that restoration tome thing.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
And who would you put in charge, Neria? Yourself? That's Urag. Phanes. Travis. Geralda. He's an excellent destruction trainer, but not what I
Look
want.
at the size of this library. Definitely like to spend some time in here.
Honestly, I'd love to spend some more time in the library. Colette.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
First off, what if...
The Augur? Tragic story, really. At least the way I heard it. But that was a long time ago. It was some experiment gone horribly wrong. Ghastly results, I was told. And his ghost still roams the halls, they say. Of course, on further reflection, that may have simply been an attempt to scare me. Perhaps I'll ask Tolfdir what really happened. I understand he was here at the time. The Augur? Of course,
I'm trying to see what you have for sale, you silly mage. There we go.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yes. Turn lesser undead, really? You don't have anything more fun? Like
sunburst or something. Fine. I'll go ask freaking Tolfdir about the Augur of freaking Dunlane. Tolfdir.
Always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Who's the Augur of Dunlane?
There's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the mitten, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello from me, won't you?
Where's the midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Gotta love Tolfdir acknowledging he's sending us somewhere dangerous. Again. If it's dangerous, I suppose we best be quiet about it. I don't know if any of my winterhold mods change the layout of the midden. I would assume not, but I'm not sure. But I love the midden. I think it's got great spooky vibes. And I think it's a great showcase of sort of the dangers of the college. Like, this is why magic is checked, because when it's not, you get it. I think is a really cool kind of concept. I don't love that I can't see where the remains of... They're not all the way up there, are they? How?
That all gave me the chills. I don't think it was wise to move that thing.
I don't either. Huh. A description of how to use the Atronach forge. Helpful, given there's one of those in my basement. An underlayer to the midden. Fun. Oh, that's not creepy at all.
really don't think you needed to take that strong a swing at the thing. It's just a spider. Not even a big spider. Juniper berries. You know, I hear you can make an excellent mead with juniper berries. That's the way I came from. Terminate the webs. Oh. Ritual sacrificing chamber. Huh. Investigator's key and a midden incident report. Missing students were found in the midden this morning. Dead, as expected. None of us bothered keeping a detect life charm on for the search at this point. The bodies were found together, each suffering the same deformities. Peeled and bubbling skin on the arms and face. Conjurer's burns, as it's commonly referred to around the college. There's little doubt they were attempting a summoning ritual well beyond their capabilities. The relic nearby put any doubt in this theory to rest. I admit that I've never seen one like it. It's a large segmented sculpture of a gauntlet, the Daedric sigil, emblazoned upon the palm. Attempts to move it were in vain. I must show it to Archmage Setath during his upcoming visit. Perhaps he'll know more. Well, we couldn't move the relic. I was able to pry 4 rings from it. I'm sure there's a connection between them and the ritual the students were attempting. I'll store these in the Arcanum until we can consult with the Conjuration Master to learn more. So whatever happened down here predates Savazarin as Archmage. Fascinating. I hear a skeleton. 2 skeletons. Book and a sweet roll that were floating in midair on an invisible alchemy table. That's fun. Glad to know my midden's glitching out. Pretty sure that's actually where I want to go. So let's go this way for a minute. Oh wait, no, my map's saying this is where I want to go. Okay, well what's this way then? Oh, this is where I'd have come through if I hadn't jumped down to get a chest.
Perseverance will only lead to disappointments.
I suppose that's only true if...
Persist. Very well. You may enter.
Okay. Hi. So you're the Augur of Dunlane?
I am that which you have been seeking.
So yes.
Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
Well, I was told... You know what? No. What is it I'm seeking?
Seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge.
Helpful.
You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume.
Always? That's awfully pessimistic.
You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
By Thalmor. Do you mean...
The one who calls himself Ancano.
Of course.
He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need.
And what is it I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Okay.
What's a way to spend the afterlife? A big glowing bowl under a stool.
I'm inclined to agree. Not my ideal way to pass the rest of my life. As nice of a school as the College of Winterhold is, of course. I'd imagine there are far worse places to pass an afterlife, to be honest, but I also don't know how much that's a thing I need to worry about exactly. The direction I just came from? No. By complete chance I went the right way. Honestly, it could very well just be muscle memory from the half dozen other times I've done this quest, but alright. Archmage. Savos.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
I know. But I have important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the Staff of
I'm
Magnus.
sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the augur.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
So what should I do next?
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
You know, I need to pay attention when we eventually do Labyrinthian, because I think it might be interesting to see if Savos' ghost is wearing a moonstone circlet to match the one he just gave me. Because then the implication would be that the circlet he just gave me was the one he was wearing while he was at Labyrinthian.
I have many important things on tonight. Your concerns are not among them.
Shame you have the essential tag. Mirabelle, I need a word.
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Archmage Arin said you mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
The Synod are whom?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So no one knows the location.
The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Noted. What else can you tell me about the staff of Magnus?
I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Thank you, Mirabelle. Well, it sounds like we've got a long journey ahead of us. Why don't we unload some of that gear I put on you back at the house before we leave? Do a final selling run and then make our way over to Mzulft. Where is Mzulft? She marked it on our map, right? Oh. So the easiest way would be to head down through Windhelm. I mean, we've done that run before. That's not bad. And there was that girl sleeping outside. I know priority is, of course, poor Sophie back, or poor Lucina back in Whiterun, but she was sleeping outside back in Windhelm. I'd love to be able to give her a place to stay, and it looks like the house has two beds in the children's room. Certainly not against having more than one room for children. Do you have any interesting enchantments I don't already have? I mean, any useful gear.
Take a look.
Training, dismay, fatigue, shock. Shock, frost. Nope.
Good day.
This one me? Yay! I'm learning. I'm next to the blacksmith. Yeah, see, we have 2 whole beds and everything. It's not a bee in a jar, it's a golden bee. Wish I could turn the dragon to face Wulfric's castle instead of Elisif's. It'd be a neat touch if, once you've actually settled into the Civil War and picked a side, it changed the direction the dragon was facing. It probably won't. I'm just saying it'd be a very nice touch if they did. Love having a mask display at the top of the stairs.
Honored to see you again, Evening.
I don't have the Ogma Infinium. Fair. So it's just a pedestal on which to put it. Alright.
Everything all right?
Oh. My kitty's crying. You can come in. I opened the office door because I don't like it when my kitty cries. Yeah, keeping your brother out because he doesn't understand the meaning of personal space is one thing, but
Got anything for me?
no, I'm actually going to be taking a few things from you.
I know of them. Alright. What do you get when you cross a joke with a rhetorical question? Oh, come on. A relief that didn't fall flat.
Moving on.
Alright, anything to disenchant? Nope. That said, I should be able to... I have a couple of soul gems at least, right? Alright. So... Patty. With carry weight. And a silver ring. Actually, I probably will use whatever my highest level filled soul gem is to put the carry weight enchantment on the boots I'm currently using. Let's see. Lesser Soul Gem, Fortified Carry Weight, Elmer Boots. Lesser Soul Gem, Fortified Carry Weight, Silver Ring, and for the last one, another Silver Ring, more Fortified Carry Weight, more Lesser Soul Gem. You know what? I'm going to unload all of my red books that I'm capable of getting rid of. Oh, I have a dinner invitation. Alright, let's read a few more of these books, then I can go put them on the shelves downstairs because these ones seem to be more magic related. Dinner invitation. You've been cordially invited to dinner and drinks at Bloodchill Manor, and as an honored guest, you're encouraged to come early and mingle with other attendees. When you're ready to feast, ask the house waiter for a menu and he'll let you into the banquet hall. Finest and most delectable dishes will be on display. There will be no need for appetizers once everyone is ready and seated. A full course awaits. Come for the dinner, stay for the drinks. Definitely vampiric.
need, my thing?
I'm misremembering there being a weapon plaque down there. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. There. In this house, we honor our ancestors.
I'm sorry.
You know what? I am actually going to put my eventual armor on here until such a time as I'm ready to enchant it. I love that it just shows his leather armor because the mannequin's male. Six more books. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then over here, one. Oh crap. I meant to put a bunch of the ores and things in the basement.
Blades, helmets.
I suppose I can do that after I talk to you. Okay. You can have this. And this. And this. You can also have this and this. And I meant to put the Targe of the Bloodied somewhere in the house as well. So I can do that too when I go back in.
Aye.
So that's your house, which means this is mine. Yes, I'm back. I know I wasn't gone very long. But I have stuff I have to put in the basement. You can have my Targe of the Bloodied. And then this chest here gets you, 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 and all you, 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 you. And that quite considerably lowers. Hey, you can come down to the basement. That's cool.
Long life to you, Faye.
Alright, let's go to the general store, sell off some of the general things we could get rid of. Hello, general store. And then we are off to
I'll
Windhelm.
sell just about anything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
You really don't have a ton of gold. Well, it is a good thing we were planning on going to Windhelm anyway. There you go, though.
All right, then.
Oh, you know what, though? The clothing store would probably let me sell rings. I'd think.
Make it quick.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Yes. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Clothing, I'd assume, mostly, yeah? No red dresses for the girls. Rude. Well, I suppose this gives me an excuse to sell things off. Here you go. All sorts of rings to boost carry capacity.
Until next time.
Alright, bye fella.
Make it quick.
Alright, I suppose we best set our sights on Windhelm. Did I already set a marker for there? I did not. Okay. So we're off to Windhelm.
Some are saying the Sigic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They are an ancient order. I had a feeling they're dead. You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
See, it's things like this that would make it so much more convenient if I remembered my horse existed. Eventually, I'm going to break on the no fast travel rule. Because I will lose my patience with running everywhere. Maybe the rule ends up becoming, if it's a run I've done before, like, say, Windhelm to, or Winterhold to Windhelm. But what the? Ow! What was wrong with this guy?
What I do, I like it.
Why were we just attacked by a random dark elf on the road? Like, this is the main reason why I kind of want to avoid fast travel outside of using, like, the carts and the caravans, is because you miss out on a lot of these, like, on-the-road interactions. You really just came out of nowhere and decided to try to kill me. Why? because I think you end up missing out on so much of what makes Skyrim great, which is that there are so many, like, genuinely random interactions that give you the opportunity to see the world in a very different kind of light that you miss if you're not actively engaging and, you know, following up and looking into places and things. Like, Skyrim's world is huge. Like, genuinely, kudos to Bethesda, because even with limited quest mods installed, there's still so much to see and do in Skyrim. And I really do genuinely love this game. So for me, the beauty in Skyrim is, half the beauty in Skyrim, I should say, is that you can, you know, run the game so many times, even doing the same quests time and time again. But the way that things end up playing out in your playthroughs can be entirely different just because of the ambient things you run into.
That cave could make good shelter.
You really do think that about every cave. And every cave you say that about tries to kill us. Oh, this is off to a great start. My favorite poison-spitting insect bugs are here. Leads me to believe we're going to run into Volmer. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I'm poisoned. I need to fix that. And I need to heal before this Falmer comes around a corner and shoots me with another freaking poisoned arrow. You know, I was just poisoned to within an inch of my life. You'd think you'd go after them. Considering you get so upset in all my visions anytime I've died. Due to your negligence. What's in here are Falmer. We know this. Because one of them just came very close to killing me. Oh, you've got to be kidding. That poison, when I get hit with it, is just... It's just vicious. the game here. This is gonna be keep heal on my left hand. And just consent to the fact that I'm going to be casting less powerful fire spells at things with my main hand, but will have better survivability because a certain someone who owes me a life debt isn't actively protecting my life. I'm so tempted to just take your bow away from you.
This can't be it.
Something's gonna come out of there. Oh, sorry. At least this time you seem to be getting the message about protecting me. Periodic quick saves, especially when the fallen chars are involved. Okay, well, this is the room that killed me last time. Don't be so melodramatic. Quick save. So nice of all these creatures in Skyrim to keep giving us more things to sell. Hopefully Windhelm's had the chance to restock since the last time we were there. Ooh, smelt home for bound sword. And some iron ore we can turn into other things. And soldier's armor. Honestly, I might take that because it's heavy armor and improve it and see if I like the way it looks on you. Not that your personal armor is bad or anything. I just think you might look fetching in something else. And you said you don't do light armor, so I just think we can do better for you. Okay, Windhelm, this way. Now that we're out of everything's trying to poison me land. It's a wolf, Kaiden. You don't need to make...
Have you learned spells without even trying? You master the martial arts like it's nothing. And you're as deft a hand as I've ever seen. But you can't read a bloody map for shite.
Excuse you. Have I or have I not gotten us absolutely everywhere we were trying to go? And I don't handle swords particularly well. That's why I... Bad idea. That's why you're here, you know. It's to help keep me from getting killed by the things with swords that I don't know how to use. And therefore, I'm less than skilled at fighting. Wolf. It's just a wolf. Civitar's Respite. Interesting. Let's go take a look.
Whoa, easy.
Why is it so green and lush in here and so cold and frozen outside? I'm instantly unnerved.
What now?
Boethia cultists. The actual heck. Oh, got a note. Maybe this note will tell us what the heck's going on. These mouth breathers don't stand a chance. Once I reclaim Goldbrand and slay them along with our Lord's champion, Boethia will have no choice but to make me her new chosen one. I've seen it in my dreams, standing over the champion's lifeless body, clutching a gleaming golden katana, turned red with the blood of my foes. We must puzzle out the Imperial Scholar's note and breach the tomb, then I'll have my victory. Interesting. I don't think this is a vanilla Skyrim quest. I think this came from the Creation Club. Matter of pride. I've arrived. The entrance of Sidver's tomb remains impressively intact. I hope that the interior remains equally well preserved. That is, assuming Titus Mede II elected not to pillage the entire ruin over 2 decades ago when Goldbrand was allegedly returned to Sidver's side. One can only hope he exercised restraint. It appears that the burial chamber is locked using an ancient mechanical system and only by placing the correct objects on the pedestals flanking the chamber's entrance will the path open. Fascinating. I must research where to find the relics required to open the chamber. I shall return when I have more answers. The inscriptions relate to two ancient relics. The first is Sidver's amulet, inscribed with symbols of his rank and the honorifics. The second is the skull of Sidver's betrayer and lifelong enemy Magrathi. Sidver, never having exacted revenge in his time, now calls out to us from beyond to defile his enemy's resting place and place the skull near his sacred burial chamber as a sort of trophy. Morbid, but not uncommon for the period. I now go out in search of the relics that will lead to the opening of the tomb. I have left my notes where I conducted my research in the Arcanum of the College of Winterhold. If some ill fate were to befall me, perhaps another may continue the search. So, this book was stolen from the College of Winterhold. Understood. Well, can't do anything more in this cave. Not till I have an amulet and a severed head. Okay, back to Windhelm. We're making our way to Windhelm, sure enough. Oh, is that iron? Perfect. Love a good iron ore vein.
Need any help?
Something soon. I don't know. No, I'm not. I feel like my scales are clawing into me. Maybe you could help an old Argonian out. I heard some of the sailors talking about how they stashed a bottle of double-distilled skooma in the Nissus Corner Club. I just need a taste.
I mean, I suppose
Thank you. I'll be waiting for that bottle. I would not complain if you returned some skooma.
Does anyone else at the docks have any quests for me?
Nords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate them like that. We're used to getting by on Torbjorn shatters you. I wish someone would beat the coin out of his fat fists. He clings to every septum. He says an Argonian's labor is only worth a tenth of a proper Nord worker. My people are not slaves.
I'll talk to him about that.
We've gotten nowhere talking to him ourselves. May the earth beneath your feet be always soft.
Looking to hire a boat? Good day.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians. Oh yes, after all, what's the point in being miserable all the time? I know life on the docks isn't easy. Sometimes life puts you in difficult circumstances you didn't choose. But being happy or unhappy is a choice you make. And I've chosen to make the best of things that I can. Shelby knows that fresh air is good for the gills.
Surely there's just a way into Windhelm. There it is.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner. After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
Is there another attack?
I'm a sailor on the north.
Is the little girl okay? No, this is where she sleeps. Maybe she's by the market district? We're selling flowers by the castle.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the dark.
I'd be curious about that, except I'm trying to locate a missing child. There's a killer in the streets, and I don't love not knowing where that little girl is and that she's safe.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
That's great. Where's that girl? No, seriously, where's Sophie?
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
Everyone says Yorland Greyman is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No enchantments I don't have. I will take all of your iron ore so that I can transmute it into gold ore.
Working in Winterhold is great. I get to see Ulfric close.
Vermeer's become a decent smith. Like to think I am. Vermeer's become a decent smith. Like to think Sky had a hand.
I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken dwarves.
If you need anything, come see me. I'm a dark elf and I live in Windhelm. You must be new around here. Or Or you'd know they don't let my kind live anywhere outside that slum.
Okay, where
We're the only
is
temple in Skyrim that can open the worship
Sophie?
towers.
Sophie? Sophie.
I try to keep Grimboss safe.
Maybe she came into the
Name's News. I'm the cook of the Candlehearth
hall.
Hall.
The cold has sons and daughters.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire.
Be
Gotta have
on
the
the
little
lookout.
bits too.
The butcher could be around any corner.
Oh, I do actually want to put a point into speech. I do also really love And the Universe Listens as an ability.
Lord Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed. Those boots aren't worth the septims I do pay him. I'm not giving him coin I could give to good Nord workers. Old words. Fine, you win. I'll pay the Argonians more coin. Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with my daughter's death.
Of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired. Fair winds and calm seas. That's an old sailor's motto.
I can't find Sophie. Trying to think of where a young girl might go to try and get some shelter from the storm. Any thoughts? Certainly be open to them. I'm worried about the girl.
Suppose you'd enchant my sword.
If you can tell me where Sophie is.
You one of those Skyrim for the Lord's types?
Not really.
And you're right. Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you. Most of us are happy to welcome newcomers. Whenever a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed, there's a group of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't lift a finger to bring to justice, as long as they don't threaten Nord land. That's a brave offer. You deal with them. I'll make sure you get paid. Maybe this old soldier will throw in some lessons as well. Show those
Happy
marauders
to.
what winterhold justice tastes.
Well, we know where she sleeps. I suppose if we rest until then.
We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with his guards here in Midgard.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
I know where it is. I've stayed here before. Jax, what? Buddy. Fine. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back.
Boy, Nils, seeing a good tavern crawl might be just the thing for my spirits.
Oh, thank goodness.
No one bought any flowers again today. I don't know what to do. They're dead.
My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do? Really? Do you have a place I could live?
Crap.
Stop by again.
I was worried that might be the case. I'm gonna have to see if there's a mod. That allows the children to be moved in there. What quest are you trying to get me to do? So, now we're making a run for Mizulft. Which is all the way over here. But that could be worse, honestly.
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way?
Ah, Kynes Grove. Peaceful, nothing goes wrong here ever, Kynes Grove. Peaceful, quiet, no problem having, no dragon attack ever, Kynes Grove.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine for now for you guys. Wait, there's a mine here?
No lollygagging.
Has there always been a mine at Kynes Grove?
Need some help?
I mean, yeah, if you want to go grab a mine or pickaxe and mine somewhere else. And then give me the metals, that'd be great. But I think your offer's kind of impractical given you don't also have a pickaxe and that I don't think you can do that.
Valentine's Grove. If you want to do business here, you'll have to deal with me. Bunch of lazy rabble trying to make a living. Can't get better workers in because everyone's afraid of the tomb up above the mine.
There's a tomb?
Dragons. It hasn't moved since Ysgramor, and it's not going to start now. Superstitious milk drinkers.
Interesting.
Kjell speaks for God. Anyone deserves to take it for a fight.
I mean, you speak for the entire village. I mean, it's not a particularly big village, so I'm actually inclined to believe you're right, or at least potentially right about that. At the very least, I don't take offense to the insinuation.
Do you need a hand?
We've been through this. Unless you'd like to actually actively mine things, stop making that offer. Because that is what lending a hand would look like.
Make sure you know how to use that pick.
Dude, there's no vein there. Even 12 years after its release, this game still finds ways to surprise me.
Halt, outlander. By the code of Malachi, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
I'm just a traveler. What is this place?
This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an Orc or Blood King, so stay out. We only help our own.
And how can I convince you to let me in?
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs.
Fetch quest. Got it.
We will see.
I've never been inside a box. Should I look around?
Well, we can't exactly. Because we aren't bloodkin, but we'll fix that. Ah!
Let's do this.
Seriously, we've got to be astoundingly careful these days, Kaiden. Everything seems to want us dead. Let me guess, you're gonna think this cave's gonna look like great shelter as long as we clear out whatever's inside. Oh. Frag Wallow Slope. Well, there were mages outside. So that at least means there's some potential promise in here for me. I assume that's going to be our way out. Oh, hi. We're making progress. See, places like this are excellent for me for discovering new magics, new techniques, I'm sorry. Sometimes they know secrets of magic. I don't. you'd hold still, I'd heal you. Come here, you reckless man. Hide in. But see, magic isn't all bad. I can use it to heal, to make your hurts go. Bone wolves? What are bone wolves? I mean, presumably they're wolves made of bone, but I don't know the first thing about their conjuration or summoning. Oh, I think my dog's ready to come back in. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, back again. Dog's inside. See, Eno doesn't have these problems when he streams because he just has a cat. I'm gonna take my level up though, I think. Magica, of course. I think it's time to move a little further up the destruction tree. I really want Robe of Magi. For now, I'll settle with... Honestly, I don't think I want Conflagration yet. Frostfall would be great. We're fighting melee opponents, which is really where frost magic in Ordinator shines anyway. Oh, Horker meat. For a second I thought it was just some really weirdly colored new ingot I've never seen before, and I was going to be real frustrated. The Alduin-Akatosh dichotomy. Greatest and most powerful of all divines. He who is the very embodiment of infinity. I am, quite obviously, a man of deep and unwavering faith, but not blind faith, for I am also a man of scholarly endeavors, blah, 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 blah. Let's call him L. Wait. Two other names as well. So this book, which may or may not be in the base game by default, is suggesting that Akatosh is Ariel, which I knew, but also that Alduin is the Nordic name for Akatosh. Does that mean we absorb a god's soul? See, this just further emphasizes my already existing theory that the Dragonborn can't actually die. And that, like, by virtue of slaying Alduin, spoilers by the way, for a quest that isn't even enabled in my game yet, but that by the virtue of just even killing Alduin, you're becoming a dragon deity in essence. I'd always kind of headcanoned it as, you know, being dragonborn and slaying Alduin basically ascended you to godhood because you've now absorbed so many dragon souls that just the immortality and basic unkillability of dragons has now been passed on to you. The fact that you've been able to travel to and from Sovngarde freely and can summon heroes from its Hall of Valor at the end of the game, to me, always implied that you were more than human, I guess is the way I'm gonna phrase it. Or more than Tamrielic. Oh, hi. I thought I'd killed everybody. Sorry. Wouldn't have just come waltzing into your room if I thought you were still here. Also, look at you not even having a key for your own locked things. Nope, not that far forward. Clearly, I'm not as done with all of this as I thought. Or maybe I am. Okay, guess I am. Back on towards Mazulft. Oh,
you want to do this the hard way? Fine. You can go to hell.
What is with these bone wolves everywhere? Iron ore! Yay, more gold ore for me. Alright, let's see. Iron! Now, I may be misremembering. I am not. I was gonna say I may be misremembering, but I feel like there was a storehouse that you needed to go to for stuff for the Ethereum crown. Spoilers on what I'm gonna get, because I always get the same thing. I love the Ethereum crown. I probably won't even use it, but I'm more likely to use that than any of the other stuff that it gives you the opportunity to get. Nope. There we go. Cogs, because eventually... Do I really need to be Archmage for him to give me that quest? I feel like that didn't used to need to be the thing. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Looting from the dwarfs. Hey, it's an amulet of Mara. That can be fun in a little bit. The next time I decide we're taking a break. All right.
Crystal, go.
Result key and a research log. Let's take a look at that research log. Attendant Gavros. The Council has become aware of the lack of progress in your group's effort. They're particularly displeased to learn that your specifications for the focusing crystal were completely incorrect. The entire Binders Conclave has worked tirelessly, and the Council is quite sure this new crystal will suit your needs. You are, herewith, entrusted with delivering the crystal to the site, completing your work, and delivering a full report to the Council with all possible haste. The Council trusts you will deliver the crystal to the Oculori personally, and that there will be no further complications. First, Adjunct Oranel. Or Oranrel? Well, that clearly didn't go the way you wanted it to. I would assume a mixture of Dwemer and Falmer messing with your plans? Seems likely. Oh, crud. They resist ice spikes. Okay. That's excessive. Oh. Cogs, soul gems, enchanted things. That's literally all we're here for. I don't know what this is for.
Let it be a lesson to others.
That went very well.
Our expeditions usually do, Kaiden. Moonstone ore and a chest. I'll take it.
Looks like the Synod got ahead of themselves. Guess that's what happens when a school spends more time trying to gain political influence instead of actually learning it.
Yeah?
Sod probably couldn't cast his way out of a paper bag.
I hate to say it, but I actually agree with you on that. I'm not exactly using particularly advanced magic to deal with these things. If they were more adept spellcasters, they wouldn't... Whoops. Have needed any extra help. I'm not saying that Dwemer automatons are harmless. That's hardly true, but they're also not quite as deadly as people think or make them out to be, as long as you're careful. Fulmer and their Chorus friends, on the other hand, slightly different story. I mean, really, this whole thing seems fraught with failure for the Synod. You know, if they'd been more respectful to Mirabelle, the college could have helped. It's not exactly like magical research is outside of the vein of what we do. Scroll of Paralyze. Interesting. Please don't trigger that. Kaiden, what do you have against actually avoiding traps?
Existences.
I shouldn't judge you, though. It's not exactly like we're treading super familiar ground. I mean, they weren't entirely inept. They took down some Dwemer spheres. Wow, that was so adept. It was at dead center.
Flames and ice. I've never understood how destruction mages can harness the very elements of the world itself. It's beautiful.
It's honestly not as hard as people think it is. I would recommend it casually to people, of course. It's a lot, but... And there's a certain degree of responsibility that a good mage will have. The art of magic. A code, so to speak, that we'll follow to keep ourselves from being destructive or harmful or overtly damaging. The last thing any of us want, really, is... Hi. No, you just came in. Go away. Buddy, no. And you're panting into my microphone. He's like, what if I just sit down? I don't mind you being in here as long as you're quiet. It's the fact that you struggle with quiet that's a problem. Your sister, she's good at quiet.
It's dangerous stuff, that is.
Do I need to drop a blanket on your face to quiet you down? He is actually the best dog, though.
What is it? Go on then.
Okay. Let me give you this Dwarven Battle Axe Thunderbolt. It's Elven Bow of Training. This Steel Sword of Frost. What else can I give you? You can have the Circlet of Archery for now. And the Steel Soldier's Armor that I was going to give you at some point anyway. And all of these Dwemer cogs. That helps. You're a good boy. Good boys lay down. Good boy. Getting into the part where I need to be more careful, because historically The Fulmer are great at killing me. Means we're also in the part where Kaiden needs to do his damn job. I will say though, like, one of my favorite things about the Dwemer / Dwarven, because it's the same thing, ruins, is that the ruins always have one, a lot of character as a place to explore, but because of the constructs, they're a great place for soul gems. You know, I was going to make a joke about that being a really poor lock because for an expert lock it was super close to center. But I did break 3 lock picks on it because I assumed that could not possibly be where the lock was. So, you know, good play, dwarves. Well played, the Dwemer. I don't think there's anything in here. There is not. He's being a good boy, sleeping on the floor. He's not really sleeping, he's panting, so he's definitely still awake. But he's being good. He's doing what he needs to do. And staying out of the way. That Mommy doesn't get mad at him.
Here we go.
Being where he shouldn't be. Or making noises he shouldn't be making. I don't need more moonstone right now. Jax, you just got a compliment for being good. Why? I was hoping telling you you're a good boy would keep you in good boy behavior land. Do I need to banish you from the office again? Because if I have to banish you, then I have to banish the kitty, and she's asleep.
This can't be good.
Ah, so your solution was to wake up the cat. That wasn't very nice of you, buddy. Here, let me pet you a little bit and see if that fixes it. And I know what the comments are going to say if anyone gets to this point in watching the stream. It's going to say, the reason your dog continues to act up is because you respond every time he does, and that's true. But I also love his big fluffy behind, so Ignoring him just doesn't sit right with me. One thing you will realize is that both my animals are spoiled. Absolutely rotten. To the point that honestly there's genuine debate on my part whether or not I should allow them in the office when I'm streaming, specifically. Because JJ is not exactly quiet, and Ivy, though she's currently laying on her cat tree like a good girl, is usually trying to walk all over my keyboard. Like a less good girl. Oh, hi Palmer. Are you banishing yourself? Are you going into self-imposed exile, Jax? You are. Okay. I mean, I love you. But I'm not going to stop your exile. And you're back. No! You just came back in from being outside. And we spent pretty much all morning before I started streaming playing. So no. Out. For being a naughty boy and barking while I'm live streaming, well, directly next to the mic, you're being banished again. He immediately laid down in the hallway. He's not pleased with me, but it is what it is. If he wants to misbehave, he gets banished. He'll be let back in later. Because I don't think I'm going to stream again after I do dinner, and I'm going to break for dinner at around 5:30. So you don't have long to wait, buddy. And then we can play FETCH downstairs. Ooh, Master Lock. This'll be fun. How many lock picks do I have? So close. Getting us right about there. Yes. Okay. Good. How delightful of them to have the key to the room inside the room. That's not a problem at all. More moonstone ore that I'm not gonna mine, even though it's breaking my heart not to. Plus, this is the room with the keys for. Yep. Okay. I love the fact that they put the key to an expert lock behind a master door. you were going to unlock, if you were able to unlock the first door, you were going to need help unlocking this one. Does that make sense?
There's just no bloody end to us, is there?
Get back here.
Oblivion, take you!
It did give. Oh, it healed. And my cat's asleep again. You know, it is interesting to me that even with everything in canon, that the Falmer still retain the elven affinities for magic. Oh shit. By the time I'd realized, or by the time I saw the thing, I'd already pressed the button to open it. Amulet of Bella, Circlet of Major Magicka, Dwarven Battle Axe, no thank you. Madness Ore? What the hell is Madness Ore? I don't think I installed any mods that involve Madness Ore. I'm gonna go with that's a Legendary or Anniversary Edition Creation Club thing. Because the fuck is Madness Ore? Oh, more Dead Synod. You've gotten further than anyone else I've seen so far, though, so good for you, I guess. Is this, am I misremembering? Is this not the dungeon where the Falmer end up in, like, a back and forth battle with the Dwemer automatons that are protecting the ruin? Am I confusing my Dwarven ruins, or am I just making something up? No, I've played Skyrim too many times to be making something up completely. There's always the distinct possibility that something's changed from the last iteration of a thing I played, but I've played way too much of this game to completely make something up like that. So I do have to search all of these guys, because one of them has the important thing. Is it you? You were guarding a shack. It is you. I love that my assumption was that they were important because they were in a shack. When I started killing all their friends. Locked door. Okay. Ebony. Okay. I don't have the carry capacity though. I want to. You know what? So I will. I'll just give that mace to Kaiden in a bit.
Slow and steady. We don't want to grab any undue attention.
You really can't make up your mind on how you feel about the concept of stealth. Beyond the very incorrect opinion that you're stealthier than I am. You know, a part of me says this room's not required. But then the part of me that's done it 1,000 times goes, I think it is, and maybe there's a key in here I need to get that's on the big bad. Oh, it's not actually a Centurion. I was positive it was going to be a Centurion. Thank God it wasn't. Cog. Cog, cog, cog. Cog, cog. Okay, I need you to take stuff again.
What is it? Alright, here you go.
I love that he's just so passively accepting of the fact that like, at this point there's no way he doesn't know I'm literally just unloading all my useless garbage on him. No, he's at carry capacity again? Ugh. Can I at least give you the... You can't even carry the freaking ebony mace. Okay, what are you carrying that we just don't need? Basically nothing. Great. You know, you're supposed to be leveling as eye level, so why are you not leveling your stamina? Fine. What don't I need? Well, I don't need you. I don't know what you are. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I'm keeping the torch bug in a jar. I can drop the saber cat pelt. I can drop the wolf pelts. Drop you. else. If I dropped the ebony mace, I'd be fine. I don't need that iron dagger. And you know what? Screw it. I don't really need the woodcutter's axe either. Which almost gets me to the right place. What about armor? What have I picked up that I don't need? Not a lot. I can eat this horker stew. And then, where do I keep getting all these? Like, I definitely haven't picked up Longfin. It must have been on somebody. Same thing with wisp wrappings. Like, the heck? Ugh. I'm still over carry weight. I don't want to drop the ebony mace though. This is the real reason people play with 10,000 freaking followers with them at all times. It's definitely not for convenience. Because I've watched playthroughs where people have a ton of followers with them, and that has never made sense to me because even with just one, even with just Kaiden gets in my way all the damn time. So when people are like, oh no, I have the companions with me for, like, quest and canon and lore reasons, I'm like, no, you have the companions with you because they're pretty. Like, it is nothing more complicated than they are pretty. Because they're not convenient. They get in your way. I was right. You did need to come this way. That, I feel much more vindicated. Thank you. And I'm keeping the cogs because I'm... Like, I know that's what Arniel's gonna need when he finally decides to give me that freaking quest. And I think between what I'm carrying and what Kaiden is carrying, I should have enough to be able to complete that pretty quickly once I store all of the gears in my house in Winterhold. I need an enchanting table and I need merchants. It, but it weighs so much.
Gavros, is that you?
No.
I'd almost given up hope. Let me get
Listen, I'm not your friend Gavros, but...
What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
Listen, your friend is dead. I didn't kill him, but he's dead.
Wasn't it? Curse them. They've ruined everything.
I actually think it was the automatons.
There's no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted.
I really wish there were a lie option here for like, yep, they sure are.
Or anything. I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
Well, I didn't think I was here for wisdom from you, that's for sure. What's this about a crystal?
I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
I happen to have found a focusing crystal. Is this what you're looking for?
Who in the world? That's it. That's it. I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I'm with the College of Winterhold.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you. But now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I could overlook the past for now. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry. One of us works for an actual institution of academic and magical learning, and the other pansy kiss asses to the Empire. So, you know, I don't think you get to shit talk me, Barabbas.
It seems they were intent on deserting.
And yes, I know, I said I can't keep looting and have, in fact, continued to loot, but...
This machinery, it was a bit engineered science to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Again, scholarly learning isn't what I'd come to the Synod for. I'd come to the Synod maybe if I needed a diplomat. Maybe. That's a hard maybe because I could probably do it better myself. Okay, now to button mash at random until... Nope. It's not where it needs to be yet. That might be right. Ever move in a convenient direction. Oh, nope, that's still not focused right, is it? Is that right? That's right. I've done this so many times and it always takes me a hot second to remember where I need to have these things pointing. Poke, poke, poke. Poke. we go. That's better.
What's this? These results. They're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work?
No.
So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool? Do you think I'm too How did you do it?
I don't understand why you're so upset.
This should be lit up brighter than the night sky, and it's not. Clearly you interfered somehow. Or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
I'm not going to answer that.
You do have something, then. Whether this was intentional or not, it suggests some interesting results. You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus. Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years.
This is going to be the most effective spell to use against you.
Comprehend the details.
Excuse you.
Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game, even if all you've said here is lies. I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
I wouldn't think it would be.
Well, yeah, I mean, the Council will be informed of this. They will. Am I? I think I've discovered your trickery won't confuse me.
Well, I tried.
You got what you came for. Come on!
I did try to spare you a grisly death. But I've been told what we have is dangerous. Everything I've read tells me that it's a problem. And if you're suddenly saying, without me informing you I was searching for the Staff of Magnus, if you're suddenly suggesting that that's what I'm looking for, it suggests, you know, we have the Eye of Magnus, and that I can't let be the case. So I'm sorry, but your death was a necessity. Oh. Hello.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Okay. I don't know why you felt the need to slow time to tell me that. Okay, genuinely, there's no way off this platform safely other than fast travel. So I am actually going to fast travel instead of running. Because I'm not going all the way back through that dungeon. I refuse. And before we do anything else that might add to my carry capacity, well, things are still relatively calm. So I am going to have to look at
You won't be able to see 3 feet ahead.
how to be able to bring adoptable children to this house. Because I want to be able to do that. I wonder if it's a case of pray at the shrine again.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Okay, straight to the basement, because most of my bulk is ore and materials and metals and things that are going to go right in this chest. Okay. Oh, Ethereum shards. Still don't know what madness ore is. Okay, that dropped my carry weight quite significantly. I will gain the ability to bring children here. I think this house is really cool.
Yes?
You really don't need to say it like that.
Go on then. With you all the way.
Honor to you, my Thane. What do you need, my Thane?
How oblivion does any of this work? Can't be that hard.
I mean, you're welcome to try it any time, but, I don't think it would go well for you. think my collection of things in jars are going to go in this chest. Meridia's beacon weighs nothing, so I'm not particularly... upset about that one. Howdy, neighbor. How goes?
Yes? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I almost hit the buy button. Oh, I forgot to put away my alchemy reagents. Back home. Store all the stuff. Okay. I think it's time to start using the potions collection space too. Because like that I can store. Never hurts to have a few of these in storage. But I think I can start storing all my miners. Carl's room is so simple. I don't want to defile that. I think I'll use this for like jewelry. Jewelry storage. Whoops. Doing that thing I didn't want to do. Alright, I'm hasting back to Winterhold. I can't get off my balcony.
What do you need, my thing?
I'm hasting back to Winterhold. What I need is to be able to adopt children to this house. Because I kind of have to home base wherever the children are, or I'm a terrible parent. And to be fair, terrible parents for Sophie and Lucina are better than no parents, which is what they currently have, because they're sleeping out in the cold.
It down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. I know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
What's going on?
On Kano, he's in there doing something. Don't know what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I think I'm okay.
Arcano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Sabo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Okay. Oh.
What happened? Are you all right now? What happened in there?
Tankano, he's done something to the eye.
By the nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. Must be whatever Ankano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead?
All right. Let's go protect the town of Winterhold.
What's going on? What happened?
It's a long story, but the Archmage is dead. But we have to make sure Winterhold's safe.
But when this is all over, I want an explanation.
And you'll get one, but the city's in danger.
Willow said it was a blood
idea to move that orb.
I know you did, and I agreed with you, as you'd recall. Here. Let me keep everyone alive. Maybe the game just won't let me move children to Winterhold until this particular phase of Winterhold's history is done. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Wrong hand. Thank you to everyone who helped defend Winterhold. Okay. I just kept everyone from dying. I mean, for all I know, all those NPCs could have the essential tag, and I was worried over nothing, but... See, this tough little girl didn't run and hide. Gulvig. She came to help. I want my girls to be friends with her.
Yes? Until next time.
Is everyone okay? No one dead? Did you want an explanation?
We've got to stay focused.
Okay, I just thought you wanted an explanation. Honestly, yes. Why are people back in there again? Also, they cleaned up Savos' corpse real fast. See, this is how my inventory gets full, is I feel compelled to harvest everything. Mirabelle?
Well, is everything out there all right?
Winterhold's safe for the time being.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the staff of Magnus. Now.
Well, then I guess I'm off to Labyrinthian.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there.
Positive.
That can't be a coincidence.
Why? What coincidence?
Savos, before he died, he gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this pendant. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ankano brings the whole college down around us.
And just like that, we're off to Labyrinthian. Again. Did I run straight here from the Labyrinthian the last time I went to Labyrinthian? Sarthal, Labyrinthian's over here somewhere? No. Over... Where is Labyrinthian? So... No, technically, is the answer. But there is a fairly clear path, and I was in canon told this is important. So... What I'm saying is we're teleporting to Labyrinthian for the sake of my carry capacity. Oh, what's up there? That glowy blue light wasn't there the last time. Hello?
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time. I'm truly sure this is a good idea.
I don't see a circlet or amulet on him.
You would care about that. Those spirits are just... Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
Well, to answer your question, Kaiden, Savos was one of them, so... I would assume... that it's an impression from the past, unless his ghost immediately returned here, but...
Like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power. Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shadowdoor secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find? And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
I have a sinking suspicion. No. Remember they almost killed me? Water breathing. Well, that's a fun spell to have. And the funny thing is, I don't really recall there being any, like, underwater section to Labyrinthian, so it's not really like it's a relevant spell to have just sitting out on that table. Dragon. 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 Like, Kaiden, whatever else you're doing, dragon. How? No wonder I had to handle that on my own. Come on, we don't have time for shenanigans.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gordwin.
Barely made it out alive. You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
They're already down to 5.
We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
I don't understand the purpose of the inscription there. But into the chasm, I suppose. Health regen armor. That sounds promising. I don't think we have that enchantment yet, and that could be useful for your gear. I have my healing spells, but I've seen you take a beating a few times. And that worries me. I'm not going to dignify that with a response. Oh, I accidentally killed a ghost. It's really frustrating that you keep draining all my magicka. How's that for an answer? What, there's a creepy spooky spirit that keeps draining all my magicka, or that there'd be undead here? Because the undead we absolutely saw coming. You even suggested using Jazargo's scrolls, which, you know what, I should have given to you. Let you explode. Appropriate response. Well done, Kaiden. I should have just let you explode. Well, you know, dangerous magic that. Yep, you don't say. Ah! Hey, arcane enchanters. Equilibrium. Pretty much the only place in the game to get that spell. I was right, I didn't have that enchantment yet. Do-do-do. Oh, right, the pathway down's this way. Duh, Willow. Well, you know what? Character Willow doesn't have...
Must I use this guttural language of yours?
It's not going to prompt me to respond any sooner. I'm choosing to ignore you. Are you planning on responding to the spooky spirit? I mean, you're welcome to. I won't stop you, but... I simply thought it better to avoid the spooky spirit entirely. It's not like it's addressed as my name. If it said, hey, Willow... Why are you here, / what are you doing, / how come you're in my creepy, spooky, scary place? Huh. Well, it's not the Argonian from their crew because she was wearing college robes, same as the rest.
My old friend.
Nope, he's super dead. So, you're stuck dealing with me. I'd imagine Salvos would have been nicer, maybe. I don't know. He didn't seem super nice in the iteration that, you know, we're kind of meeting here. It's seeming more and more like you led a bunch of people to their death. Which maybe isn't the best mentality to have as the leader of a guild of mages, but, you know. I just picked up leather armor I don't need. In a way, I suppose, spooky voice. Except, again, I'm not Savos. So I can't exactly finish the work. I mean, unless what you're implying is that he's back to kill you, because I can't imagine that's not how this ends. You know, spooky voices that, like, even if I hadn't played through this dungeon 1,000 times before, like, I know video games. Spooky, scary voices that taunt you on the way through the dungeon are usually the dungeon's final boss. Technically I haven't faced failure at all yet. So if I only face failure once, honestly, that's decent odds compared to most people, I think. So I'm kind of weirdly okay with that. Implications of my death notwithstanding. What's attacking us? Oh, you. Screw you. Ah, fuck! What was your first hint? The female voice? I mean, I guess for a set definition of scent. But even then, I think technically the answer to that question is no. Because technically he didn't send us to Labyrinthian. He sent us to get the Staff of Magnus, and even then, technically, it was Mirabelle that sent us. So, I think, in all honesty, the answer to your question is no. So if your play here is taunt us to get to Savos, I hate to break it to you, your revenge/vengeance/hate boner for Savos isn't going to get you anywhere, because he's super dead. Oh, hi. Oh, this does not bode well. Wisps generally mean wisp mothers. And those fall into the category of generally not very fun to deal with. It'd be great, Kaiden, if you could get your butt over here, so that I'm not fighting a freaking wisp mother by myself. Probably overdue for another health level. Harsh lesson, yes. Okay. Scorched earth requirements of suspension are being affected. Wait. You deal 40% more attack damage against targets that are taking damage from the burning ground created by conflagration, scorched earth, or pyromancer's ascension, or are being... Okay. So that's just saying that if you've done one of the things, everything takes more damage. Okay, that's fair. What's raw power? Destruction spells that do not... Interesting. But no. And then elemental specialization is kind of an interesting one. But I never know which one to pick because I like all three elements for different things. So... Yo. Titan, where are you? Well, I'm fighting this by myself. I'm gonna be real displeased if I get all the way down to what I'm assuming is a big bad evil guy. And you're still up here just goofing around. I'm not gonna be very pleased. Can we maybe catch up? Just, you know, maybe a little bit. Just a smidgen.
Did he warn you that your power would be your wrongdoing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
No, honestly. Why? Why are you resistant to ice spikes? Fine. Lightning bolt? Why was a flame... Well, I mean, I guess fire melts ice, but... where's that horn you gave me, by the way? 'Cause I don't think I ever put it away. Did I? Horn? Or... I don't know. Can't call you.
We have to keep moving.
Where's Emily? She was right behind me.
Dead. Somebody grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come. You're right. This is all my fault.
Unless it's power. There it is. What? Okay. That Well, that's a useless power. Oh, there you are. It worked, it just took you a hot minute. I mean, I guess a hot minute's better than you just straight up ghosting me. You know, I don't think that's what's gonna happen, to be honest. You know, my muscly friend and I have quite the track record of not dying in dungeons. I mean, his track record's better than mine. He has the essential tag. But as far as he remembers, I've never died either. Because all of my deaths were fate screwing with us and visions that told me what I needed to avoid. So I've never died either. Nope, definitely not ever died. Because people are idiots, Kaiden. And like to think that they stand a chance when they really and truly do not. I do love that these are all lightweight weapons because they're all basically spectral. Why have I not favorited Lightning Bolt? Because Lightning Bolt's a real handy spell to have. Yeah, having a good companion can be kind of essential. I think anyone playing a mage should at least strongly consider getting a good martial companion as a follower. Steadfast Ward. I don't have that spell yet. I always forget about this hallway of traps. Good news is the first one usually undoes all the other ones. So you usually only get hit with Chilling Winds or whatever it's called once. Why are there fish scales in here? Your dog was smarter than you. Your dog figured out where I was and you didn't. Also, let's let the guys up there stop looking for me. Because stealth experience. So that we can actually... Oh, I took the level up. So we're probably not going to level again before we fight the guy I definitely don't know the name of. You. You know, every now and then I like to try and argue that these skeletons or these spectral guys up here, as long as everybody else is dead, shouldn't really give a shit because they can't actually see out to where you are, so they should lose sight of you immediately. And then the dungeon master in my brain goes, that's not how perception works, because they'd still have heard you fire a lightning bolt from basically right below their feet. So yeah, that is unfortunately how that works, even though player me doesn't like... And that's the thing. I sometimes have to remind myself, and when I DM, if I'm debating over a ruling, I like to remind myself, is... Shush. I'm not actually making any noise anyone can hear. Nope, there was no reason to go into that water. That's what I thought. I was fairly certain the water-breathing tome is pointless. Giving up on talking to me? Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna continue going around and stealing all your goodies. Okay, let's see. Helm of the Unburned. And Honed Ancient Nordic Greatsword of Scorching. Sure. A lot of weight to carry, but I want to take the ebony shield, but I just picked up a ton of weight already, and those weights are at least enchanted. Yeah, you really are just frustrated with me, because you've stopped talking, but you're still doing shit. Another freaking chanty wall. My poor character has no idea what this why these walls keep chanting to her, or why Titan can't read them, and that's a Death Lord. So nice that you're here, Kaiden. Because that guy probably could have one-shot me. I have basically no health, I'm wearing no armor, and I routinely forget to apply my protective spells, so... Thank you! I ask myself that same question all the time, but at least these ones are spectral. That's at least a change. It's something different from the normal. down to 3.
She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
This is it, though. Through this door. Can you feel it?
We're not going to get it, are we?
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
Well, that either didn't work, or you two died before you got out, because Savos has never mentioned any of you, and neither of you are at the college, and Atmo was the favorite of the last Archmage before Savos took a... that's not comforting. Okay. Can I get a clean line of sight to the other mage? Yes. Perfect. Now... I just need to get somewhere where this spooky friend can't see me. And I can start trying to kill the spooky friend. Hi, spooky friend. Hide and be careful. Okay. So that was fun. Hey, another mask for our mask wall. And the Staff of Magnus. Absorb 20 magic per second if the target's out of magic. Absorb health instead. Fun. So if I were out of magicka, that staff could kill me in 6 seconds. Chest. I'm sorry, did you just acknowledge that sometimes things are good for me? Hooded black mage robes. So these were probably Savos' friends. Right?
You found it. Great bloody job.
I mean, yes, I just wish it hadn't been at the expense of... I mean, in theory, either of them could have made excellent archmages, and it... I mean, I suppose Mirabelle's first enchanter, but... I'm just worried, that's all. Needlessly so, I'm sure. I keep finding amber, and I don't know what that's for either.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
To hide your mistake and cover your own ass, Savos. Real heroic. Oh. Shit. Hi.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Ankana wants you kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
Everything personal. Get out of my way.
Fool. You don't stand a chance.
Really? I've escaped from the Thalmor once already.
I was just doing what I do best.
Whoops. Did we kill you? So much for taking the Staff of Magnus away from us, huh? How'd that work out for you, exactly? Because I think it went better in your head. In your head. Because you're beheaded. You just decapitated someone. What do you mean it's a beautiful day to go for a walk? Read the room, dude. Like, no love lost, because Thalmor, but... Alright. Since we're so close to actually wrapping the College of Winterhold quest line, I'm going to do a couple things real fast. One is going to be trying to get up to that dragon mound to get the shout. And then I'm going to fast travel back to the college and fight the living daylights out of Ankano, become the Archmage, and I think that's a really good place to call stream, considering that 9 hours ago I said I was going to continue the College of Winterhold storyline. I think ending with I finished that storyline is a nice touch. Alright, what's going to be up here because there's no dragon? I don't think I've ever come to this place pre-dragons. I assume it's undead or a necromancer or a wizard or... Oh! It's wisps! Great. Love fighting wisps. Actually, no. Genuinely wisp essence. And... No, no, no! No, 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 no! Ah! I'm not gonna climb all the way down the mountain to get it. I'm just gonna be angry. At least I have Haydn to help me this time. The last time I fought a wisp. There's a shrine to Akatosh up here. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, back to the College of Winterhold. courier. Now is
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
really not the smartest time.
Let's see. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Not the overall smartest time to just casually be coming to Winterhold. We're kind of in the middle of a second calamity. Yeah, I know we damn near blew up the whole damn college. I'm aware.
What can we do? You survived. You have it then?
I do.
Let's hope it's as powerful as the Psijics believe it to be.
What happened to Mirabelle?
She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right. I'll be right behind you.
I'll be amazed if any of us survive this.
Well, I suppose no time like the present for testing my fancy new waving stick.
This is why you don't invade Skyrim in the winter.
Why doesn't someone do something?
I am! Jeez, Feralda.
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
Yeah, actually I do.
Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at that.
I'm sorry.
Enough! Still persist? Come, see what I can do now.
Okay. Just gonna let you fight my friend while I mess with your magic Pokeball. Where are you, you asshole? Get over here so I can kill you, please.
I cannot be.
I've never had this kind of trouble fighting him before. Tolkir wasn't actually serious when he said spells have no effect, right? I just have to keep you unconnected to the thing. Damn, this thing ran out of charges fast. I've never had this kind of problem fighting him before. I wasn't paying attention. You know what? Genuinely, I am actually hungry, and it is 5:46, and I've been streaming for over 9 hours, so I'm gonna go eat. And I guess we'll instead start with killing Ancano, because honestly, I'm a little tired. And I suppose with that, I'll catch you guys next time.